I've pressed the button and it's recording, so...
Woohoo!
Right.
Woohoo!
First and foremost, let's talk about the obvious. There's someone else here that wasn't here before. Fabio, introduce yourself as Fabio.
I'm not here. What the fuck?
Yes, you are here. So this is Fabio.
How did you get in here?
He is the person that makes our music.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Your music's amazing. Shut the fuck up. I will fight you.
His orchestra of rubber bands and triangles.
Exactly.
You know, I wish I had a triangle that will help me with percussion. Anyway,
so yes, he is now here. He is part of the team. He is a character that will be joining in. He's not here just yet, but he will be 100% in here by the very end of the episode. At the very least, probably earlier than the end. I will tell you that much.
It's very impressive how you made all of this music just by sounds that your cat makes. It's very impressive.
Yeah.
He made this music with a cat, a triangle, and 3 cardboard tubes.
The cat is his muse and his physical banjo.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been trying.
A fucking jiggy sound effect.
I've been trying for the past 2 years to get a shitty violin so I can just bullshit my way into people oh wow, it's really good. It's no, it's in the violin. It's not that shit.
Okay. Anyway, so who wants to give a last time on?
I'll do it.
Okay, Caitlin, go on, give us a last time on. What happened?
Last time the gang went up against Gregor the Indomitable.
Uh-huh.
Couple of them got their shit rocked.
Uh-huh.
One died.
Oh, which
Boy,
one?
are we... Oh,
Yeah,
I was going to say, boy, are we glad we didn't go with Dar and the Darettes now.
or the one that I was gonna do if we fucked it up, which was Darley's Angels.
Darley's Angels is a good one. I'd have given you that. I'd let you have that.
Well, Dar is now the angel. Well, actually,
oh shit!
Well, about that, what else happened last week?
Oh no!
So basically, the gang won. Kind of. Okay, they won full force. Let's be real.
No one really took that much damage, in all honesty. It was actually clean.
Apart from the dead guy.
Everyone made it unscathed.
Yeah.
They gave the last rites to Dar, and basically Hera passed out, and they find out her soul is kind of fucked because, oh yeah, Dar's soul didn't go to the Feywild. Apparently, he sold his soul when he and Niristine got fucking drunk.
30 episodes from now, we'll find out that it's actually in Yoxper's pocket and he has no idea.
No, it's not. I can confirm 100% not in Yoxper's pocket.
So
I thought that was just lint.
The soul is missing. Not a big loss, I suppose. Hera's fine. That's the important part. We're all glad Hera's fine. We got to interact with Wilk's sister. There was a mind battle. It was beautiful. It was a battle of legends.
War of Apple Treasure.
War of Arcana checks.
Yeah.
We find out that Wilk's god, who is an apple god, is alive, apparently.
CD Applejohn.
CD Applejohn.
Is alive, so that's great. Apparently we're gonna have to find him eventually.
Yep.
Niristine is now alpha of the bear tribe.
Yep, technically, yeah.
Technically. They also find out that the person who sold them into slavery has been near here recently.
Yep.
So they might go that way, who knows. Also, Vincera kind of talked to her god for 5 seconds.
Yes, chaos.
But other than that, really great episode.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Really good.
No downsides whatsoever.
Everything worked out for everyone involved.
Exactly. So that brings us to today's, and that brings us to an interesting question. So when we left off, the group had a conversation with Vera try and reset Hera's soul, and to get an idea about what's gone on with Dar, and that's when you found out that Dar's soul isn't in the Feywilds, because somehow he gave away, lost his soul during the bar scene where he got blackout drunk and woke up laying down on a table, and Niristine also got very drunk. But Niristine seems to still have their soul, so we're not quite sure. Would you have camped out in the middle of the outside of the village, or would you have went into the village and camped out?
I think we would have been in the village, probably.
You would have went into the village and camped out. Okay.
I will say this, just a reminder. Dar did use some of his last words to fuck over his village.
Yes.
Could fucking believe that.
Yes. Dar used one of his last words. That's another key important. Niristine has continued to develop the fact that Guidance, for some reason, has a hidden ability for her that allows her to talk to dead people. It's almost like the dead are the people that give them their guidance. And managed to do it to speak to Gregor a little bit, and Gregor wasn't particularly mad. You didn't get a lot of time to speak to him, but he kind of accepted his death. He wasn't, actually. But they did get to speak to Dar as well, and some of Dar's final words before he faded off into whatever afterlife he's stuck in. He did mention to tell Insira that there is a changeover of power happening in Evergreen. He didn't mention that it was for someone better, or someone who might want to make deals with the other tribes to make the place better. He just gave the tactical information out that there is a changeover of power, and therefore one would consider that Evergreen is vulnerable.
If only Dar had mentioned, I hope the circumstances of the situation don't become bad.
Yeah. So, what I will say is that you all made your way back into the tent. You would have all been pried most of the night with drinks, and people would have pushed you to drink them. But you wouldn't have gotten drunk to have negative side effects, but you would have all eventually passed out at some point of the night in this room, in the tent.
Yeah, and Sierra's not going to get drunk enough to sell her soul, hopefully.
No, none of you will get that drunk.
I like my soul right where it is, thank you very much.
So,
Belonging to the Seeker.
exactly, belonging to the Seeker, a dark god that requires all knowledge.
Exactly.
So,
Hey, he's neutral. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I didn't tell you he was neutral, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
So, you all have technically had a long rest, so gain back all your spell slots, all of your abilities. Please pop those healths back up to total.
I need to actually find
That's
where all our
good, because Will took a lot of psychic damage last time.
He did.
The only damage Insira took was from the hug from Wilk.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I took a lot of damage.
Where
Yeah,
are we?
he did.
You are in the tent. You know, the big tent where the fight happened? You're there.
Why are we playing with John Wilkes Booth? Like, I don't understand.
What?
Why are we playing with John Wilkes Booth?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You feel free to reposition yourself to wherever you should all be able to have permissions.
There's a lot of tents.
Yeah, the big tent that you fought a guy in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Wilk was over here, and like he was dancing with Yaxper.
No.
No, this is the morning after.
This is
Okay, my apologies.
all of you guys went out into the woods to talk to Vera, and that's where we left off. So you would have then all returned here into the tent, where you would have been pried with drinks, and you would eventually have fallen asleep somewhere in the tent or in the vicinity of the tent.
Well, Wilk probably would have been asleep somewhere in the middle, so this is appropriate.
There is no fountain for him to sleep in.
There is no fountain. There's a fire. He can sleep right next to the fire if he wants.
That's
Yeah.
true.
On the
That's
bright
maybe
so
side,
funny.
Dar can never wash his throw-uppy beard in the fountain again.
That's
And
Yeah.
go to
true.
bed.
That's
Maybe-
true. That
Tell you
sounds fair.
what. Go back to that fountain, get a little bit of that vomit. You have his DNA. You have a necromancer. You could make a silicanum of his
Let's
body
fucking
via
go.
clones. You could clone his body.
Hey, I already got plans for the Darmond.
Well, I mean, isn't Gaul waiting on that soul?
No, because Gaul didn't get the soul. Someone else has the soul.
Well, yeah, someone else has it, but it's on layaway, right?
No.
He's
For the
encoded.
soul.
The
Okay.
less time we get to the clone saga of this campaign, the better.
Oh my god,
Oh god.
the Dar Saga.
Please click your tokens and push your health back up to what they're supposed to be. So, like Sam, I'm looking at you. I see that your health is not what it's supposed to be. So please do so.
Yeah, there we go.
I got
I
that.
actually, I was looking at the character sheet first, and then I was gonna.
That's fine. That's fine. Right. So, I would like you all to tell you what. All of you, roll me initiative because I want to see who wakes up first.
Oh,
So,
God.
click your characters and roll initiative. Do not worry about rolling one for Seymour.
Yeah, that's
You would
what I
wake
like.
up together.
This will happen to me today.
It's just
I,
always.
I rolled 1 on my initiative for waking up.
Oh, that's not good. So someone,
that's bad.
you didn't click your character token first, Devon.
What the fuck? I did.
No, you didn't.
You didn't.
I will add you to the turn tracker. Do not worry. Click. Add turn. Wow.
Just like you didn't beat Moon Present.
Because I'm not talking.
Right. So, Kara, Nirostine is the first person to wake up. So
Country mile.
let's start with a question that we always want to know when Nirostine wakes up. Is Nirostine a woman or a man today?
They would be.
Ponytail? No
Yes.
ponytail.
They would be ponytail today.
Ponytail today? Ponytail it is.
Ponytail today, yeah.
There we go. So you wake up first. You will notice with your big tier perception that there are still loads of people in here. A lot of the people are just drunk, passed out round the tables and chairs, on the tables and chairs. Some of them are awake and fixing up breakfast. Some of them aren't. You will notice that Grey Wolf is still upon his phone, and Wilk's sister is sitting upon her chair. She's not actually sitting, she's bisexually sitting, where she's got her ass in the seat, and she's got her legs over the arms of one of the sides, and is actually asleep.
Chad sitting.
The traditional pose.
Yes.
Yeah.
I took bisexually sitting way different than what you were describing.
What did you take that as?
Listen, there is something, Kara, and I want from this woman. Leave us be.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll let...
The
Yeah.
Wilkes sister romance subplot is on its way.
Yeah, who gets who? All right, so you can romance people in this game. I have that as an option. It's there. It's always been there. It just requires that you speak to people, and it may require some roles in the charisma to try and.
Weird Bioware sex scene.
No one gets the weird Bioware
I'm
scenes.
fucked.
It's just straight charismas, is what it is. So
Now engaged in the romance novella part of the campaign.
exactly. So, Nirostine, you have woken up. You look at yourself and realize, oh, I'm in female form today. You see that there are many people asleep, many people waking up, some people fixing breakfast. You will see all of your teammates wherever they are. What would you like to do?
I would have actually woken up over here by the water barrels.
That's completely fine, yeah.
Because the first thing I would want to have, or last thing I would have wanted to attempt to do before going to sleep
Mhm.
is I would have attempted to quietly attempt to cast Cure Wounds on my arm to see if I could get the necrosis to go away, and seeing that it wouldn't,
Nope, it would not go away.
I would attempt to find a way to cover it up.
If you're ballsy, roll me an investigation. This is for the night before, so this is not when you've woken up. Or it could be when you've woken up. Either way, just roll me an investigation.
Okay. Shit.
That's not great, but
That is not good.
But you can clearly see that there are a series of sets of armor over there that are full plate armors. So full plate armors do have gauntlets. So if you're ballsy enough to try to steal from Grey Wolf, you could always try to steal one of the gauntlets of the armor to cover up, because it would fit in and it would cover up because it at the moment is from the tips of your fingers to the bend of your elbow. You could hypothetically steal a gauntlet and one of the gloves, and that would completely cover the black mark.
I am going to roll stealth before I attempt to even try to steal something.
Okie dokie. Oh no, that's good. So yeah, you're stealthy enough. This happened last night. So wait, let's just clarify. Did you want to do this in the night or in the morning?
I figured I'd do it at night when people are probably at their peak drunkenness.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you did this at night, people were way too busy, rowdy, having their times. You would notice that these people really do not care, and some of these people were just having sex. Just in the middle of the fucking room. They do not give a fuck. These Northerners have very different values and different rules to the towns that you've been in. So these people...
Does that mean that Seymour, saw way too much? Yeah,
Seymour saw way too much. If Seymour wandered about, he would have seen things.
Oh no, my pure child.
So you notice that
trying to cut off dicks, pure.
You notice that people were too busy. You notice that people were too busy in their rowdy behavior. And in that time, you managed to slip over there. You tried to heal your arm. You noticed that no matter how many times you could have used all of your spell slots then and there, and you would have noticed that it does not change. The black mark, the necrosis of the skin, goes from the tips of your fingers all the way up to the bend in your elbow. You then try to hide yourself a little bit, and you would look around, and you would kind of see that there are a series of armors over there. You can't really tell which armor's better than the other, but you can see that there's some armors. So, if you want to try to steal one of the gauntlets, roll me a sleight of hand. That's good enough. Everyone's drunk and all that. You would, so, I'm going to roll 1d3. Okay, you would pick from this one over here in the corner. You kind of don't really worry too much about it. You try to put it on. It fits just about fine. It's a little bit loose in certain parts, but you realize that you can make do for now. If you get time when you go to town, or you find someone that knows how to smith, they can easily tighten it up and make an adjustment so it's proper fit. But it's good enough now that you know it's not going to just fling off in a fight, and it covers the area completely.
Okay. So the next day I would have woken up and I would have looked around to see where the others are. I'm not sure if they're placed where they actually want to be.
Yeah, that's a good point. Everybody, place yourself where you want to be when you wake up.
Unless y'all also want to do actions from last night as well, I guess.
Woke will be sleeping next to a fire pit, hoping he doesn't get his head burned again.
Okay.
I'm definitely sleeping at a fire pit.
If you want to sleep by the fire pit, move yourself over to by the fire pit.
Oh, I meant... Sorry, not the fire pit.
Oh, you mean the small fire, not the fire pit. Yeah. The fire pit is the big fucking fire in the middle.
Let me make some slight readjustments here to where Rogue should be. There we go. Just tipping his head a bit.
Slightly in the fire. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
As intended.
In Syrah, would you be where you are? Was that where you would have slept?
It's not where I would have slept, but it's where I would head when waking up.
I
would have slept inside. I would have slept with everyone in the tents and shit.
Yeah, just to point something out, because Shadow did ask me a question. Yeah, your birthday inspiration is gone.
I used it yesterday.
Do I have birthday inspiration to come back from the
I
dead?
used it last week, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Shadows. Shadows is gone. He can't transfer his over to someone, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's me!
So...
To reanimate yourself.
No. Caitlin, please put yourself where you would be before you woke up. Not where you've walked to, because it's not your turn yet. So, yeah, you would be around there somewhere. Okay, so yes, Neristine, that is everywhere one is where they would be. You would be able to see those people because of your perception. What else would you like to do, if there is anything else you'd like to do?
First and foremost, I would want to make my way over to Hera to check on them. After everything that had went on, I would want to make sure that they are okay, given the ordeal that happened.
Oh, no, move yourself back.
Okay.
Right, the moment you start to head toward the fire, the three priest-looking people instantly go to where you would be and block your path.
Uh-oh.
Can I help you?
They all tilt their heads in the same direction towards the right and look at you a moment and start to jabber among themselves in a language you do not understand. After this happens for a few seconds, they actually move right in front of you, and the lead one sniffs you and says, "You smell of death magic."
Yeah? What's your point?
Are you a wielder of death magic?
I've been known to dabble.
Ah, they dabble in the death magic, you see. Oh, interesting. Why are you here?
I'm here because I'm here with my party.
Yes, but why are you here?
Me specifically?
Yes, you specifically.
I am here because I want to kill a god.
Ah. And then they mutter back and forth.
Sounds like a typical JRPG protagonist.
I see you wish to kill the patron mother of your people, yes?
Yes.
Why?
Because she allows another god's effect to permeate amongst her people.
And why does that matter to you?
Because if we follow her, then she should have supreme rule over her people, not someone else.
Then just do not follow her. Simple.
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
To you, it's that simple.
Belief is a choice.
Belief is never just a choice.
Yes, it is. One may choose to believe or not.
And I am choosing to believe that she has this ability to do something and just chooses not to.
But why is that your problem?
Because I'm someone who's affected by this problem.
Then simply cure yourself.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I cannot cure myself of a problem afflicted by a god.
Yes, you can.
And how do you suppose I cure myself of this?
If you believe that you can cure it, you can cure it.
Except I can't.
Yes, you can. You are not listening to our words. If you believe that you can cure it, then you can, in fact, cure it. You simply lack belief. Tell me, the curse, when did you get it?
I have had it as long as I have been alive.
No?
Yes.
No?
Yes.
No, we are telling you, you have not. We see.
And I'm telling you I have.
And we are telling you that you are lying to yourself. You are not born with this curse, no.
And how would you know?
Because we are the free that see.
Oh my
Yo.
And what exactly do you see?
Past, present, future.
And when did you see me get this curse?
As a child. Given as a gift.
And why exactly would this be a gift?
Because it is powerful. It provides you with power you did not once have.
How is the power to be ostracized a gift?
It is a gift when to not have the power means slavery.
Fair.
Do you wish to be ostracized or enslaved?
Are they really all that different?
Ah, yes, you see, one will bind you for the rest of your life. The other will not. We say too much. We say too much. We let you continue. When the time comes, say hello to your mother for us. She may remember us.
Say hello to your mother for me.
Yeah. And then they fade away from you, walking away. Any attempt to communicate with them will result in silence from them.
Let me pull up my notes.
Narastine's like, yeah, I can do that too. Smoke bomb, and then just tries to crouch and go and roll away.
Substitution Jutsu. So yes, you have been spoken to by the three that see. One that sees the past, one that sees the present, and one that sees the future. And they have indicated to you that your curse was not something you were born with, but something that you were given as a gift. The choice between being ostracized or being enslaved. And that they wish for you to say hello to your mother the next time you see her.
And then there's the fourth one, which sees why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
The banned one, the one locked away in the depths.
Because the secret must never be found.
Because it's too powerful.
I do make my way over to Hera. Give me just 1 second. I gotta go grab my dinner. If you want to jump to someone else, I'll be right back.
Yeah, happily I'll move on. So while that's happening, Yaxper, what happens with you? When do you wake up? What do you do?
He's just sleeping, and then he's just sleeping, and then Seymour's like just starts jumping on him. Ah, 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 Ah! Oh! Oh! Buddy, can we slow it down a little next time? I like that you're doing that yourself. Oh my god! Oh no!
Enlarge!
He's expand Seymour.
Expand dong! So yeah, he's jumped on you to wake you up. What else is going on? Tell me about it.
Oh god. Is Sarah right next to me, or is it just?
She's there and asleep.
Okay. Did my loud awakening have a chance of waking her?
No.
Okay.
Turn order, motherfucker.
Oh jeez. Where is everybody? And I'm going to assume Seymour just sort of points over to the fire pit.
No. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
You don't have the god tier perception that Neurostine does, so you have to roll for it, motherfucker.
You're right.
You can see that so you wake up and you've got the sleepies in your eyes. Your eyes are kind of a bit gunked over and they're a bit crusted over. You can vaguely see Insira in front of you, but you can't quite see everyone else.
Okay. He's gonna just go sit down at this table then.
Oh, the one with Nork?
Yeah.
Yep. You can see that Nork is already in fact awake and is eating a plate of breakfast. You notice that it's egg. There's a fried egg on his plate. There are rations of bacon, and then there's a steak. That's his breakfast.
Seymour crawls under the table.
Oi, get your bloody crab out of there!
Oh, hey, out of there now! Skitters away.
You better watch that thing, buddy.
Yeah, I'll make sure. Where'd he go?
Oh God!
Oh no!
Are you trying to ruin my breakfast?
Oh no.
I literally just got it.
I'm just gonna go.
Fucking furbolgs.
Damn.
Start of the day.
And they're
no.
damn crabs.
Damn crabs.
Okay, buddy. Why are we doing this? Come on. Why? Can we just slow it down a little, please? Holds up a big sign. It's a perfect drawing of that Bugs Bunny gift that says no.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a sign that had Big Chungus on it.
No, give that time.
Give it time for the final boss to appear, don't worry.
Yeah.
Big Chung! The Ornstein and Smaug is gonna be Big Chungus and that pineapple creature.
It's gonna be
Oh,
Big
yeah.
Chungus with Dar's head.
No, it's Big Chungus and the weird pineapple thing!
Oh god, no! While I'm over here, can I see?
Roll another perception check.
Alright. That's a good. Let's do that. I'm not gonna see shit.
See, now you see everything!
Yeah.
Yeah, you've woken up a bit better now, you know, your eyes are a bit more used to the fire and being awake, and you've rubbed the sleep out of your eyes, and you now have a better view of the room and can see everyone and have a good understanding of where everyone is at the moment.
Oh, they were really right behind me, huh? Okay, let's go over this way. Good. Sorry.
He's asleep.
Good.
They're asleep.
Oh. Is Nerstein asleep?
No, but Nerstein's away at the moment getting dinner. So, Kara's away at the moment getting dinner. That's why we skipped to you. So,
That's true.
what I will do is I'm going to pause you, and I'm going to jump to Insira waking up.
Good.
So, Caitlin, you are waking up.
And Sarah just sits up and is like, fuck.
Caitlin, do me a favor. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving.
13? Okay.
Why do I have it on that?
You sense a itching burning on your left hand.
The fuck? She
Do,
moves her hand.
do you look at your left hand?
Yeah, she looks at her hand.
On the back, the back of your hand, just the mark that's on your shield is just burned into the back of your hand now.
Oh, you're a fucking bitch, Kara! My life sucks. Shut up, bitch.
So the exact same symbol, the holy symbol that's on your shield, has now been almost branded into the back of your, pick your left or your right hand, doesn't matter which one. But it's branded into that hand now. And you have no idea how this fucking happened. This wasn't there all of the day before. You've just woken up and it's just there now. And it still feels fresh. It's itchy and burny.
I'm familiar with that sensation, right? Damn you, Kara. You're such a...
That's what happens when you dip your hand into a hot Cheetos bag.
You don't get it back.
Yeah. Too spicy.
Who just left?
It's Shadow.
No, that's fine. Who cares?
Oh.
And Sarah's just gonna look at it, bite her lip, and just get up. She's gonna go outside.
Okay.
Check on Wolfie.
So you would see that the wolf is slumbering. You can see that there are the two remaining people of the bear tribe were around it. They were kind of seated up against it. So you can see that they've been around it probably the entire night, is your guess.
Okay. And Sarah's gonna approach slowly, take out some rations, and put them Would anything bad happen, like if I put it in this? I don't think it would affect the food if I put it in the snow.
No. This wolf was eating raw creatures from the snow. It's fine.
But I wanted to be sure.
It'll be
Well,
fine.
you know what that means. We gotta get a doggy dish now.
Yeah.
That's true.
She puts she puts 2 rations down in front of the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Does it wake up for the rations? Or
No. It's very much asleep.
She's just gonna give it a small pet and be like, "That's for when you wake up."
Roll me an animal handling at advantage.
Oh.
It's at advantage.
Yeah, it's at advantage. Yeah,
there you go.
You managed to pet it in just a way that it's nice, it's calming for it, but it doesn't wake it up. That was like the thing, you didn't want to wake it up right now. It would have been very grumpy and unhappy if you'd woke it up. So
she just wanted to be like, "This is from me." Like, let it know in its ear, like, "Hey, I left you some food. Hope you enjoy. I'll be back later."
It's very soundly asleep. You see its ear twitch when you try to talk to it, almost like an acknowledgement, but it's very much asleep.
After that, she's gonna go back in. She's gonna look around for everyone. Does she need to make a perception check? Or no?
Yes. What's your passive perception?
14.
No, you're fine. Going back outside and doing that would wake you up a little bit. So your passive perception would be the main reason why other people didn't see is because they asked straight away, "Do I see everyone?" I'm like, "You just woken up." So when you wake up, your eyes aren't fully even awake yet. That's why I was having them do perceptions. But because you actually woke up, did something, gave yourself time to wake up, your passive perception then kicks in. So you will be able to see everyone.
Okay, she's gonna go over to Hera.
Alright, I'm gonna pause you right there. Sam, do the thing that you want to do, please.
Oh no!
Am I gonna get knocked into the fire?
It is potential.
Okay, so I also should state this. It's gonna be okay. We're about to enter a duo dream sequence. We'll start with Juan first. All right, let me get this all set up. Hold on, I gotta get this correct.
X is like, let me load up the new map. What?
If you had told me in advance you wanted to do that, I would have, but...
Nah, you don't need to know. just a little fun flashback sequence. Kind of, but is it?
But is it? Yeah.
Question mark.
All right, so we zoom inside Juan's head, and we see a bunch of very muddied figures. It's very hard to tell who's who, and we see from the point of view of this person being handed a large butcher's knife. The person opposite from him is saying, "I'm going to need you to do something crucially important." The person receiving the knife says, "Oh, okay. What would you want me to do?" The other person says, "I need you to cauterize my wrist and chop off my hand. Can you do that?" The person's frightened. He says, I don't know if I can do that. And then the other person says, "Listen, you chose to follow me all the way here. It would be a shame if I had to disown you here at this crucial moment. Did you find what I'm saying to be dull and pointless?" He nods his head and takes the knife. And then the dream cuts off. All right. Then we move over to Wilk's dream sequence. Wilk wakes up on a beach shore. He's naked. He sees apple prints on the sand. He doesn't know where the apple prints are coming from.
Apple prints.
And then on the right side, he sees large eaten apples the size of whales. And he crawls forward, he gets up, and then he sees a quiet distance away from him, Want laying on the sand, dormant. He picks up Want, hugs him like a baby, and then starts to do some really bad ugly crying. He looks up and sees a floating shadowy figure. And that shadow figure has like a large curly mustache. So large, in fact, that the entire country in which he was stationed in could see it. It's Evangelion-esque.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is some Evangelion bullshit happening right now.
And then Wilk, as Wilk looks up, his dream cuts off, and then at the end, it just cuts to darkness, and then the title, Apple Stranding.
Whoa.
And that's his dream.
Did a whale just go by?
Yeah, that was a whale, 100%. But that's a dream sequence. So, for intensive purposes, the turn order is now done. Most of you seem to have went over to Hera, so we're now collectively a group again. Everyone's awake. Nearestine arrives over towards Hera around the same time that Insira comes over towards Hera, and Yaxpa has regathered with the group, and Wilk and Won't will be pulling their heads out of the fire. You are now free to do as you please.
Oh god.
I would check to see if Hera is awake.
She is asleep at the moment. Would you wake her? Would you let her sleep?
For now, I would let her sleep, and I would make sure others would let her sleep as well.
Okay.
And Sarah's just gonna whisper how she's looking.
Roll me a stealth check, please.
Oh, please.
You are not stealthy. How's she looking?
You trip over her.
You push her into the fire.
I don't even know somehow.
You are, in fact, I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw for Hera to see if she wakes up. No, she's still asleep. Okay, so you say in quite a loud voice, how's she doing? To, I assume, Nearestine.
Yeah.
I will do. I'm assuming medicine to check to see if everything's okay
Yeah.
with her.
Yeah. Well, remember what we learned last time.
Yeah, like everything seemed medically fine last time.
Yeah. It wasn't something that was medical, so you can check if she's medically okay, but you're pretty sure she was medically okay before.
I mean, I can do Arcana, but
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes too.
Yeah.
Do you wanna give yourself guidance?
Sure. I will cast guidance on myself.
Okay, you cast guidance. The world goes into the grayscape that you have now started to become accustomed to. Roll me your Arcana check at advantage.
Real quick, do the 3 that see look any different?
The 3 that see. That's a good That's a good point. Do you take? So, are you focusing on Hera, or are you now turning away to look at the 3 who see?
I would want to look at the 3 that see first before
Okay.
checking on Hera.
Right. So you look at the 3 that see, and you notice that they have all of their outlines that you would normally see is a huge, vibrant white, like blinding almost. And the moment that you see that, they all turn to look at you, and you easily notice that they realize what you're doing.
Okay. I would then turn to Hera, and I will cast, or I'll do Arcana check.
Do not do it at advantage now because you took the time to go and look at the 3 who see. Just do it normally, and then apply your D4.
Only Will can do that.
Only Will can do that. So now apply your D4 of guidance. You're kind of a bit spooked by what you saw with the 3 that see, because of how godly vibrant their colours were. So you're a little bit blinded, but you can kind of faintly see that her soul seems to be the arcana of her soul seems to be where it should be.
Okay. Stealth check. So I'm not fucking yelling like in
Mhm.
was.
Hey, I tried, man.
Yeah, you are as silent as you wish to be.
I whisper over to her that everything seems to be okay with her from what I can tell. Her soul seems to still be in her from what I can tell. She just seems to be sleeping everything off. There was one thing I wanted to mention to you. When you get a chance, I had spoken to Dar before he passed, and it was about Evergreen. He had mentioned that there was supposed to be a changing of chieftains.
Insira's eyes are just gonna kind of go big, and she's gonna file this away, nod her head right now. She's not gonna say anything because it went badly last time.
Like, he did not say anything specific. Like, he didn't say when it was supposed to happen. He just said, like, it was something that was upcoming, and he was supposed to be there, but clearly that can't happen now. He didn't say why there was supposed to be a change in chieftains. Are you sneaking up on me?
I want you to imagine Yoxper sort of peering in like policeman Majima.
Okay, here's the thing. Can Insira kind of feel him sneaking up on her and do the Helga move?
Roll me a perception check.
I want to do the Helga
mean,
move.
you have to beat a 21 stealth.
What? No. This is a perception check from Caitlin to see if she can see that Yaxper's squeezing himself in.
What am I? What do I have to roll anything?
Roll me an initial perception, because I want to see if you could tell that they were talking privately.
Okay.
Yeah, you could tell that they were talking privately. You don't hear what they're saying, but you see that a sneaky conversation's happening, and you try to pry your head in. Caitlin, you kind of see his forehead just in the peripheral of your vision.
Can I do the Helga?
No, because you just barely see that. You barely see him coming in.
Alright, that's fine. One day.
I have a question. Kara, have you told in Sira that you see dead spirits?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine then. So I'm gonna say if you hadn't mentioned it, I would have asked in Sira to make a insight roll to see if she believes what you're saying. But since that knowledge is already there, I will say that she knows what you're talking about.
There was that time after we
Stood to the side and
Yeah, you did explain to her. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you've now have this information. You peer into the conversation, Yaxper. You don't quite catch what was being said, but you're now poking your head in.
Hello.
Hello.
and Sarah's just gonna wave.
Just,
How's it going?
just checking things out.
Can Sarah put her finger over her lips and point to Hera,
Yes, you can.
trying to give Yaxper a hint to be quiet and maybe move, follow her.
Yaxper, give me an insight check. I want to see if you can get it and you understand what's being said to you.
This is what I wanted.
Nat
Okay.
one,
Come on.
nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one.
Please.
It's not
Oh!
good. That's not great.
It's not great.
You know when someone puts their finger on their lips because there's something they want to say, but they're not saying it, not telling you to be quiet, but you know when someone the thinking pose where you put the finger on your lips and you grab your chin? You think she's doing that. You don't think she's telling you to be quiet.
Okay. Content.
Do you shout? Do you actually shout?
I did it at that volume.
Can I reach up to try and cover his mouth?
Roll me a dex at disadvantage. Just a dex check at disadvantage.
Come on, Neristine.
No. You go to do that, and you see that Hera is waking up, her eyes are flickering back into life. You have woken Hera up with your okay.
As intended.
You're such an ass.
Since Jaxper shouted loud enough, Wilk would have woken up and he would have started screaming. And then Juan also woke up and he was just like, that wasn't bad.
Roll me.
Yeah, I guess that would be
Roll- Roll me a performance check, Sam.
on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, for the scream. I want to see how loud he's fucking screaming. You do little screams kind of like the little Homer screams, not one big huge scream, but you do little jolty screams.
Yeah, little bits. Oh, that was a nightmare, or maybe a prophecy.
That's fucking ominous as fuck right there. So Hera sits up and is just waking herself up, rubbing her eyes with the palms of her hands.
I'm staring daggers into Yaxper.
He doesn't notice.
Of course he doesn't.
Oblivious as always.
Can we say for comedic purposes that Seymour heard the conversation?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that he was also mad at Yaxper. He's just there.
Soon it will be Yaxper's dick he tries to cut off.
Oh.
Snippy, snippy.
Mr. Snip Snips.
Because Nerstein's only got one half the time, and I don't think he's gonna try to fuck with Wilk.
I mean, claw-wise, I don't think that's wise.
Right. So, as you may have noticed, as you've been waking up and having a conversation, Grey Wolf has made his way over towards you. And he will look at the group and place one of his hands on the hilt of his sword and go, I see you all awake.
We're getting there.
I want to.
Oh, hello.
I want to check something. Where is?
Where is perception to see if I stole from him?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check his perception
no.
to see if he realizes. Oh, he gets a +5 to his perception. So let's have a look.
Oh, come on, Kara, why?
Oh, he got a 20. Easy. So he comes over and he's like, I see you all. Hold on. Is that one of my? Are you wearing a gauntlet or one of my armors?
Oh,
It fell off. I did not know how to reattach it, so I was wearing it until I could talk to you.
Roll me a deception.
Oh boy.
that's a shitty lie anyway.
I know it's fucking terrible.
I decided instead of holding it and giving it back, to actually put it on my
Or
head.
just leaving it where it fell. I just put it on.
Yeah, to keep it safe.
Roll me
Hey,
deception.
you wouldn't mind.
I want to see if he believes this lie. So roll me a deception.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay. He looks at it, and you can see he's a bit quizzical. And he's a bit quizzical about it, and he's like, "Okay, that's a very strange thing to do, but."
Considering the fact that it's hidden behind water barrels and a weapon rack and all that, and it looked like it was collecting dust. The fact that I figured y'all don't go back there often.
Return the Infinity Gauntlet to me.
And show it to you personally.
Roll me another deception roll.
God damn it!
This one may not go as well.
It's not.
Get the damn mouth shut.
No, my men go back there to clean it regularly. I know it's not dirty.
Then I must have been seeing something in my drunken haze.
Well, moving
But
on.
It did fall off.
Moving on from that, could you please get your group to speak to me outside? I have a matter that I wish to discuss with you all.
Oh. Let's go.
And he starts going
I
outside.
attempt to help Hera up.
Hera's getting up by herself. She's just asleep. She's like, it's fine, it's fine.
Before Will goes out, Will's gonna look at his sister, glances at her menacingly, and then
eats
leaves.
an apple.
Yeah, he needs whatever dribble of an apple he has left.
Right, staring directly into her eyes.
She's asleep. She's asleep. She's still sleeping. Just every now and goes.
Throw the apple sword at her.
every now and then she just. I'm gonna tell mom. Go back to the mom.
The pen and cue cards set up from Seymour to write, "This is for you."
We'll go back to the mines. We'll go back to the mines. Yeah.
He really doesn't like him out of the mines.
I just love that she just got such a one-track mind.
She wants him back in the mines. There's a reason. There's a reason for that I've made into her character. I've added to what Sam made, and like what her reaction to be is him gone for so long and her mind on certain things.
Expanded lore.
So once you get outside, Grey Wolf warms himself by the fire. He does that thing where he rubs his hands together and holds it in front of the fire. And he will say to all of you, "You did good in that fight. Brought you back to level-headed with my people and myself. You mentioned to me that you want to do something to change my people's mind about attacking Threshold."
Wilk's gonna try to squeeze through between Insera and Yakspur to try and move front.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll let you do that. No problem.
It's just gonna do that, and then bam, it's right there.
Oh.
It was more so just wanting to see how an agreement could be reached to to broker peace between your tribes and them.
I
Just to
see.
end all these centuries of bickering and turmoil.
Well, for anything like that to happen, I need to speak to the commander herself. But before that can happen, you need to find a way to cool my people down. My people want blood. There's only one way that my people can be cooled down, because I understand my people. You need to do something that will give you a chance to calm my people down. Now, as you're very aware, Gregor is dead. Gregor was one of my lieutenants. Which means technically, there is a lieutenant position available. My people listen to my lieutenant. Are you catching my drift or no?
I'm catching it.
Yes,
Sinclair nods.
I understand.
Now, the only way one of yous can obtain such a position is to do something truly heroic. A feat that will blow my people away. My advisor Gregor, before he departed, had a wee mission that he had to go on for the betterment of my people. It's something that I could only give to him because of how vital it was and how dangerous it was. I would have went myself, but you see, I understand that I'm keeping my people together. And if something happens to me, my people won't be together anymore. And then they'll be easy picking. So I couldn't go myself. So I was gonna send Gregor. Now, if you do the mission and do what he would have done, that only he could have done, then you would be worthy enough to take his place. And that might just give you a chance to speak to my people and calm them down. I won't
Sorry.
say that again, Stone Man.
Those are some large shoulders to fill.
They are, they're huge. Did you not see him? He's fucking huge.
Not big, muscly, and burly.
Exactly.
So you're saying that
The
all
only
of us
missing is
put,
some oil.
so you're saying that all of us put together equals one Gregor.
Yes. Well, no.
Oh.
You know what? No, all of you together don't quite equal a Gregor, but you're close. You're close enough.
Oh. What about plus
Quick.
Seymour?
No.
Everybody form up.
No, you're not
I'll
actually.
take the head.
No, that's not what I mean.
Seymour's like, I'll form the dick.
No, that's not what I mean. Do you want to do this or not? Because
Don't listen to them.
Yes, we'll do it.
right, I'm gonna warn you, it's gonna be very dangerous.
Internally, Oxford's like, I wonder if the wolf would make us a full Gregor.
Right. So, at the very top, the very peak of this mountain, there is a trio of individuals that have come to this mountain demanding that my people leave, because they see that their people own all of the mountain.
Oh.
Now, Gregor was gonna go up there and deal with these folk. He was gonna end their lives and state our claim on this mountain for now to the end of time itself. I expect you, if you want to take Gregor's lieutenant position, to do what he would do. Go up to the top of the mountain and kill these three individuals.
Well then.
You know what they say. Easy go, easy come.
He looks at you with a squint in his eye. Your sister told me about you. I thought you'd be smarter.
He's not.
Whoa!
Damn.
Let me tell you something. I may be a lot of things, and I sure would appreciate a whole bag of apples. But you, sir, you may be right.
Is it true about what my sister told you about that one time you got your penis stuck in a, you know?
In
Don't
an
talk about that, and Juan starts snickering. No, yeah, that was funny.
in an apple?
No, it wasn't that. Don't worry. I'll talk to you about that later. Right.
Oh.
So
We need to focus on the mission here.
yeah, you do.
Just gonna be shaking her fucking head.
Yeah, you do. You really do. So,
Yeah.
are you capable of going up to the top of the mountain and doing this for me?
Yes, we're capable of doing that.
Yes.
Wilk and Juan both say
I-
yes at the same time.
I see no reason why not.
Now, before you go up, I do want you to be aware of exactly what it is you'll be fighting. Are any of you aware of what a frost giant is?
Oh no.
I tried to lick one once. That didn't go
Okay.
well.
I'm surprised you're still alive!
I'm
My
gonna
tongue was
history
stuck
check
to him
that.
for a
Yeah.
good day.
If anyone would like to think about frost giants, they can do a history roll for me, and I will tell you what your character knows.
What's the number?
Yaxper,
Motherfucker, what is with the rolls tonight?
Yaxper, fucking hell, Sam. Yaxper, Jesus, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do this in terms of lowest to highest. So, Caitlin, you remember reading storybooks or being told stories as a kid about giants being gigantic people that were like the size of huge buildings, like they stood taller than the tallest tree you've ever seen. That's all you remember. You've never actually encountered one, you weren't sure if they were real, you just were told stories about this as a kid. Yaxper, you vaguely remember one day when you were in the library, you dropped a book, and that book opened up onto a page about giants, and you kind of gave it a brief look before you closed the book.
It fell on his toe.
Yeah. And you looked at the book and you're like, oh, it's a giant. Oh, okay. And you closed it.
Fucking librarian drops whatever book he's reading. Oh shit! What was that?
Yeah, and then you closed it. You put it back. Sam, you remember because you live up in the coldest regions of the mountains. You have seen frost giants before. You know about frost giants. They have probably come through with in your village at least once or twice.
Yeah, and Wilk's sister also dared Wilk to lick a frost giant one time, and that did not go well.
Yeah. They are humongous blue creatures. They love the cold. They relish the cold. The cold has even less effect on them as it does on you. And you know that there used to be loads of them that lived on this mountain range, but slowly they started to die off and go in other places. You remember that there was a bit of a conflict between, you think, some humans that may have actually been these humans now you put it together. There may have been some kind of conflict between some humans and some giants, and it resulted in some giants dying, and it bred a little bit of bad blood. Nirostine, you remember as a child that you were looking through some of the books in your mother's study about the dangers of the world above, and one of the pages that you remember reading and specifically getting really in depth into was the page about giants, all kinds of giants, not just frost giants. And you will remember that frost giants are gigantic blue creatures, often have very long beards. They absolutely relish the cold. The cold is something that does nothing to them. It's almost like they're immune to the cold. Gigantic creatures. They are known to be very tough to kill. They don't generally tend to wear a lot of armor, but to break this creature down, being so huge, so tough, so muscly, is incredibly hard work. Legends are told of heroes that kill giants. They're so hard to kill. You're also aware that there are stories that they're not just creatures that go up and punch you. there are tales of frost giants ripping stones from the earth to toss them at heroes who think they're safe from a distance.
They're like, hey, look, is that a bird?
Is that a bird? Oh, it's a fucking stone! Oh, Jesus!
Is that a bird? No, it's just the side of the fucking mountain.
Yeah. So that's
our continent.
so that's what you would know about. That's what all of you would know about giants / frost giants.
Okay.
That's some good shit.
Yeah. So he's asked, do you know about frost giants? What do you do? What do you say?
I would actually be a bit hesitant to. I would say I know of them, but I'd be a bit hesitant to tell more than that because of the fact that a lot of the information tied to gaining information through means of Nierstein's mother's collection was usually fed through disciplinary action.
Ah, so you remember it, and then you remember afterwards your mum caught you and you got a bit of a beating.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Sarah's just gonna say, my dad told me some stories, but I figure some of them were just bullshit.
No, I'm afraid that frost giants are very real, and there are 3 of them at the top of the mountain that want us gone. Gregor was gonna go and sort them.
And they don't taste like ice cream.
No, they do not taste like ice cream. I can definitely tell you they do not taste like ice cream. So the 3 individuals that I want you to go and rid off the mountain are 3 ice giants. Particularly a family of 3 ice giants. There's a father and 2 twins. Are you still up to the task?
Yes. Yep.
I say so.
Well, I'm gonna hold off my people from storming Threshold. And he holds up his 3 fingers for 3 days. So we can have their final funeral rites for Gregor. But once those 3 days are gone, if you're not back and able to convince my people to stop, I have to do what's best for my people. Do you understand?
Sarah nods.
We understand.
Yep.
Right. Get some breakfast in ya, and fuck off.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
He walks around, and he goes way back in.
Wilk's just gonna shout, I was just experimenting, by the way.
Sure you were!
Sarah's just gonna...
What?
Nope.
Good
Uh,
night. What were you doing?
Don't ask. I'll tell you another time.
Oh, okay.
and Sarah's gonna look at Hera and go, can I talk to you a minute?
Yes. Well, yeah, okay.
Follow me. And she's just gonna go over here if Hera doesn't mind.
Okay.
Want is gonna go over here and he's gonna make a small snowman.
Wonderful.
And then
This is what we like to see.
he's gonna make a small snowman and it's gonna be and the head's gonna be shaped like Dar's head.
Um,
It's gonna have a big snowy beard. So, sorry, go ahead.
roll me performance.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
What you roll to build snowmen? That's a good fucking snowman. You make a fucking fantastic snowman.
It looks exactly like almost exactly like Dar. He's got 2 twig arms.
As Dar had.
and there's a bag that has a hole in it.
Yeah.
And then Juan's just gonna talk to Snow and be like, "Why didn't you never write back? We could have been something."
Right. Roll me a charisma check.
All right.
The snowman looks at you with the cold eyes of a lover that has gone off you.
the fucking mouth crevice starts to like droop and just
The death.
Once I take a second to realize, just like, huh, this is actually more down gone than with the real Dar.
Alright, we're gonna leave Snowman affections for a second.
Yeah.
Right, okay, Hera has followed you over Insira to a bit of a safe distance away from the group. What is it that you would like to say?
She's gonna ask how they're holding up.
She visibly rubs her arm and says, I'm okay. I'm still feeling some back pain. Not as in my back, but reminiscent pain from what happened. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm still a bit in shock that Dar's dead, but
Can I hear this since she didn't roll stealth?
no, because they're do a perception check for me at disadvantage because they have actively tried to move away from you to have a conversation. Whether or not, but yes, it's not being stealthed, but you can hear the mumblings of what she's saying. Like you got the gist of her saying that she's still in pain and that she didn't, she was still surprised that Dara had died.
Okay.
And Sira's gonna nod at that, and she's gonna say, apparently, before he passed, Dar had some final words about there being a change of leadership in Evergreen.
She rubs her visible eye and kind of tuffles her own hair a moment. She goes, I vaguely remember something about a new leader being chosen. I don't remember everything.
I want to tell my family, but I also wanted to let you know because you've done right by us, and I don't know fully what my family would do with the information.
I can't say that I'm okay with that, but I can't tell you not to tell your own tribe's people about it. You are aware, though, that the people of Evergreen won't just give the place up, even if there is a change in leadership.
I know they won't, but it's a good... I can't deny it would be a possible good time to strike.
I don't
think my mother would go slaughtering everyone. That's not really her way. But there are a lot of people starving. A lot of children dying. And Evergreen keeps refusing, no matter what we do. And even if my mother doesn't use this information to attack, maybe, I don't know, maybe she can broker a deal with the new chieftain to maybe let an alliance be formed. I don't know.
Do what you feel. Do what you feel is right.
She nods and she said, we talked to Vera, and we're going to try to help you. Try to get you back to what you want to be again. Dar can't do it, but I don't know about the others, but I'll try to.
If the quest is completed, I don't know, maybe that'll be the caveat, that'll be enough.
That's what someone who... She very much, doesn't want to talk about who she talked to, but she's just like, the person who I spoke with figured that would be the case.
Roll me a deception check. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Just barely.
Yeah. So she's like, Yes, it may be tied to the quest itself. The quest is completed. Maybe there will be some way that Vera can help me.
I just wanted to let you know, just because Dar's gone, not all hope is lost.
Still find it hard to believe that he's dead, if I'm honest.
I didn't like him, but I didn't want him to die.
He didn't exactly deserve to bleed out on the floor like that.
No. I thought I had more time to patch him up.
I guess at least he's in the Feywilds now, able to enjoy the greenery that never dies.
And Sarah's gonna go about that. Oh.
What? What?
Apparently, he accidentally sold his soul to a different god.
What?
You remember when we were in Threshold, and there was that night he got extremely drunk with a bunch of dwarves?
She places both her hands over her face and is just quiet.
Apparently, at some point after I went to bed, or maybe even before, I don't know, he sold his soul. And
Who? Who did he sell his soul to?
You've got no idea. The only other person who was there is Neristine, and she was 3 sheets to the wind. But apparently that had something to do with why your soul was in torment in the first place. We had to summon Vera to get your soul back in your body. We had also had the option of you just going to the Feywild, but you wouldn't have been as you were before. Vera was very apologetic. She's like, listen.
Why would he sell his soul?
He was really, really drunk. really drunk.
Okay. She's rubbing the sides of her temples, just with the first 2 fingers, just rubbing the sides of her temples. It's like, okay, right. You know what? No. We're gonna put that away for now, and we're gonna worry about that later. Let's just deal with these frost giants.
Yeah, and Sierra's gonna say one last thing. She's gonna say, while you were out of it, I gave him some funeral rites as best as I could, just simply from the traditions of my tribe, but I do have a few of his belongings on me. I didn't know if maybe you'd want the shield with Vera's symbol.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
He looks at it and she goes, "He didn't even carve it right."
It's still half a log.
Wow. He carved it upside down.
He did well enough that we were able to summon her to help you. So
Yeah,
at
but
least there's that.
maybe that was out of pity. Like, I don't,
I figure it was out of pity. Yeah.
I don't. You know what? It was good enough for her, I guess. But whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
listen,
I just plan to hopefully give it to his family eventually. Whenever that may be, potentially. But yeah, I figured I'd ask. I'm really, really, really sorry about all this.
it is what it is.
Stop. Oh, we can rule out Gaul though.
Under
So
her
at least
breath.
we know what the place that isn't.
So it could be any number of an near infinite amount of gods.
Other gods, yes, probably.
Great.
Right, whatever. Okay, I'm just... Let's just go. Let's just go and get ready to kill frost giants.
Sierra's gonna nod. She's just gonna fucking, like, pat the ashes and be like, "You fucking moron, what trouble did you leave us with?"
You see a big smile formed in the fucking ashes.
How's the, right, do me a favor. Roll me a charisma check against the snowman again, please, Sam.
Okay. I
thought you were going to say against the ashes.
I was also going to have want to do something real quick.
Alright, do it. Yeah, do it.
So let me do this.
Right, okay.
Oh, it's a Christmas save, whatever.
No, roll me a charisma check, please. I want to see, not a save, I want to check.
There
Right,
we go.
okay. So, what happens is, as you're talking to the snowman, a slight wind occurs, and the branch arm of the snowman gently caresses your cheek.
And one it starts blushing.
OTP! OTP! OTP!
S-Link with the dark snowman go up!
As Demi Lovato starts playing in the background. So he gets pushed back. He's like, it's just a snowman. There's nothing to it. There's no life. But there's crab. It's crab.
Yeah, he's staring. He's looking. By the way, Yasper's been watching this whole time. He's just like, mesmerized.
Hey, you.
I do have a question, Hex. How did Sierra go about getting the idea of turning the ashes into a diamond?
I will present an idea to you at some point. You will see. Don't worry.
Thank you.
So
I want my diamond.
So Juan is looking at Seymour and is just like, listen, I heard what Will told me about you. That you were his armor at one point. That made me very jealous. I was very upset. I feel like our roles were reversed. And you were the sock puppet, and I was a crab. Okay. No, that doesn't work.
Just keep in mind, if we as a party play our cards right, we can fulfill the dream of Wilk in crab armor riding the wolf.
That's true.
There's actually a, I'll leave it, but there's a far grander scheme that could happen late level.
The Megazord still could happen.
It could.
Given everything that's going on, in Sierra's piss poor attempt at explaining things to Hera, Wilk's snowman adventure, all of this, Eurostine is just slowly walking towards the giant bonfires. Like, maybe it's easier if I just jump in.
Oh, that's not going to make this any better. What Will wants about to say? So,
as you get closer to the fire, you notice that the wolf has gotten up and comes over to you.
Oh.
I turn and look at the wolf, and I attempt to place my hand on its head.
Roll animal handling at advantage. It was fed correctly yesterday, so it's fine. It's not against it, but it doesn't give back, if you know what I mean. It's not angry at you doing it, but it's not showing affection towards the hand.
I just give it some scratching, like back and forth between the two ears, and just attempting to show it some affection.
That's fine. It's letting you do it. It's not being affectionate back, but it's not biting your hand for daring to touch it, which is an improvement. So, Wilk, you've had this conversation with Seymour.
So no, it's specifically Juan.
Sorry.
Yeah, so Juan is saying like, listen, I just need you to put this on, and then Juan whips out from his backpack a really shoddily put together beard. It then tries to wrap it around Seymour and says, "You can be the new Dar now."
What kind of hair would
and before I do the stealth check, Juan's gonna whisper, "Dad, don't worry. Once we get his soul back, you'll be a good vessel for him."
Jackmer is going to walk up behind.
Wait! Roll the stealth first. Let him roll the stealth first. Then you can. Oh, you shout that! You shout that! to the point that Hera looks at you wide-eyed, like what?
So, Jackmer, deliberately ignoring this idea, places his hand on Wilk's back gently, looks wistfully at the snowman.
By the way, Wilk's just staring up at the sky, just seeing a large curly pretending to see a large curly mustache in the sky.
Places his hand on Wilk's back, and he looks back at the snowman, and then back at Wilk, and goes, "You gonna be okay, buddy?"
Oh, yeah, yes. What are you doing? Why are you talking to this crab? Why are you trying to serenade it?
He's being a good friend, I guess.
I am being a very good friend right now. So good that I could bring another friend back if I wanted to.
Oh.
That's how good a person I am.
So, as this conversation happens, Nork comes out, and he's like, that Grey Wolf fella told me you're going up the mountain to kill frost giants. Is that true?
Why, yes, we are.
Right, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not fucking dumb enough to go up there to die. So, yeah.
To do it.
You're gonna go on your own with that one. I'ma stay here.
That's fine. That gives us more to beat up.
Just be careful, because I was told apparently there's some Druid slavers up there.
Oh.
That's just...
we found out about that last night.
Alright, well, just be careful on your way up. They're tricky bastards, those Drew. Not any offense, love, but, you know.
What's the worst they can do?
I mean, enslave you? Make you spider servants to their queen bitch god?
Spider servants, you say?
Do dirty things to you with them spiders? I've heard some nasty tales. Well,
Not as a head type thing.
Not as nasty as what your sister told me you used to do, Wilk. I'm kind of look at you the same way.
Let's go. Let's go on the journey now. Giants.
Right. So are you all now gonna go up the mountain to fight the ice giants? Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm going to pull you all together a moment, and I will move us on.
While they're walking, Insira's going to spend time with the wolf.
That's fine. We'll quit all the way over there. I'm just going to fucking pull you over. Right, so, on the way up, I'm going to remind you of this once, but then from now on, you've got to remind yourself of it. You haven't eaten, and you need to keep eating. So what would have happened is before you would have...
I was going to mark down a ration and she'd eat it on the way.
Okay, that's fine. You would have been given some rations by Nork, and you could go and eat them on your way up. If you want to do your hour of playtime with the wolf as you're going up, you can do so at advantage in Zero, considering you have told me you are the first one you want to play with the wolf. So do it a check at advantage, please. Animal handling. 22, that's good enough. Yeah, what do you want to do with the wolf?
She's just gonna be, like, talking to the wolf, just going over that they're friends, making sure that she fed it another couple of rations, because I figure the trip up the mountain's gonna take some time.
Yeah, it's gonna take about 3 more hours to get to the next part, which won't be the top.
So that will be her feeding it its lunch
since
it already had breakfast.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Just be going, just trying to talk to it a little more, put it at ease, not really trying to train it with too much yet, just getting it more used to the group's presence.
Right. So you travel. Sorry, what was that?
I said work with the small stuff first, then go bigger.
So you guys travel up the mountain. Probably for about 3-4 hours, you start to notice that it starts to get a little bit dark. But you're still able to see, but you start to realize, it's a bit darker on the top of the mountain than you'd think it would be, but you should still all be fine. Niristine, would you say you would be near the front of the group or the back of the group?
Since I usually attempt to do the scouting, I'd probably be up front.
Wonderful. So, everyone rearrange how you would be.
Okay.
She'll be next, Wolfie. Nirstein still needs to pick a name.
I'm so tempted to put. I won't. It wouldn't actually work, but I just wish I could have Seymour ride the wolf.
No, that's not going to happen at the moment. I'm going to tell you that much.
We're not there yet.
Right. So you've travelled up the mountain for about 3-4 hours. It starts to get a bit dark, and not dark, but it's misty. Is the words I was actually meaning. You start to have trouble seeing through the mist as you start to climb closer towards the peak. Niristine, you would, if you look up at the map, you would spot this before anyone else does. So if you look up, you will see, sure enough, there is a camp. And in that camp, there are some figures that look vaguely familiar to you. You remember running into, you very specifically, remember individuals like this before that were with a particular female Drow's slaver team. And you see exactly what you see before you. You also can vaguely see. Roll me a perception. I want to see if there's something very specific you can see, or if you only see the slavers.
I suppose I can't cast guidance on myself.
Alright, cast guidance on yourself.
Okay.
You need to stop picking pictures that get shadow going.
Why? What have I done?
The fucking one that looks like a dominatrix.
What one that looks like a dominatrix? There's no fucking dominatrixes on here. You mean
Caleb, you are reaching too
You mean the male figures with rope? Okay. Okay, Shadow. Okay.
So kinky.
Right, so for the flavor, when you do your guidance, you can see that all of the individuals that you perceive as being drow have weirdly purple souls, like a lilac-y color is what I would describe it as. But you notice something else, and roll your guidance to add to the perception, please. Roll the d4.
Okay.
Right, 26. So, what you do notice is you see a strange black metal covering a cart, which you vaguely remember before being the anti-magic metal that was preventing you guys, when you were in the cart, from doing your magic. But when you see it through your guidance vision, it's like this strange solid black material. Like when you looked through your guidance vision, everything is like shades of grey. Nothing is like solid black. But you notice that the bars on that cage are solid black, and it's you have to take it into account. But what you do notice, inside the cage, there is a radiant, flaming soul that you can see, like a soul the color of fire, and it's blazing, it's menacing, and this is the figure that you can see. The figure is it's a half-cloaked figure that seems to be wearing some kind of armor. You see that they have a hood up, and the hood partially covers a helm hidden underneath it. You can't tell the colors of the figure, because in your view, it's a blazing red.
Okay.
But that's what you see. Now, what do? Do you tell your group? Do you just let him wander in, or what's up?
I would step back, and I would first I would stealth.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good stuff. Yeah.
That's a good one.
I would tell them that there seemed to be a group of drow slavers up ahead. They seem to be very similar to the ones that took me after y'all fell asleep or were put to sleep. Very similar in attire. They seem to have the same exact kind of cart that we were in. I can't see in the cart, but I can see an aura in the cart. There is someone in it. So they do have someone that they've already seemed to have possibly captured.
Hera looks around, kind of does I'll do a perception check for Hera herself to see how much of that Hera can see. 13. She can kind of see some of it through the mists and the fog. She can see the figures in black next to the fire very specifically because of the fire itself. And she'll say, so obviously I don't think it's right for us to just walk by and let someone be enslaved.
No, after what we went through, we're not going to let them keep doing this.
Do you think that they've noticed us?
They haven't acted upon it. I will tell you this. When dealing with Alien before, these people were able to cast Hold Person. So keep that in mind.
The mages?
I don't know. All I know is when I was talking to her, suddenly I was unable to move.
I see, so they could have some kind of magic, so try to be careful on that front.
Yeah. They may not be the same group that was with her, but it's definitely the same attire and the same setup.
Well, how do you want to do this?
My best bet. I know there's one over there by that tree by himself.
Okay.
There's one over there by the tents, and then there's the 4 by the fire. There are a couple, from what I could tell by their auras, guarding the cart. It'd be risky to try and get to the cart and free the person. I know you were a part of the Feywild. I don't know if you understand auras very well. What would a blazing red, like fiery aura mean to you?
She thinks a second. She goes, typically, it might be something connected to their race, what kind of creature they are, or it could be something to do with something that they do, or some kind of power they have, or even something that they've went through. Your aura, your soul's energy can naturally change color depending on who you are and the outcomes of your life. If it's blazing, that generally means that someone is particularly powerful.
His was fiery enough to where it along with the anti-magic of the cart was obstructing what I was able to make out of who or what he might be. So he or she, I couldn't really tell. Might be an ally. Could risk trying to pick the lock, get him out, while we attempt to distract the slavers.
I can make out about 4 by the fire. Is there any more that you can see? I can kind of see that one in a tree. I think that's a person. How many can you make out? You can probably see better through this than I.
I counted at least between 6 and 8.
Do you know how many of those are the black attired and how many are the armored? Do you know?
There were at least 5 of the black attire. The one by the tree, I think I saw maybe one other in similar attire, maybe 2 other by the cart. It was a bit harder to tell over there because of his aura.
Okay, right. So is the plan to try and sneak up on them and deal with them as quickly as possible? Is that the plan?
The plan is possibly to try and cause a distraction and someone try and pick the lock of the cart and free him and hopes that they help us in fighting off the rest of them.
So are we going to abandon stealth? We're going to just cause a distraction?
We all distract and one of us stealths.
I suggest that you be the one to stealth then.
I can do that.
Right. She looks over Wilkenwarren and Yuxpa and Insira and goes, well, any one of them can be a distraction. It's more of which one we want.
Oh.
Want's gonna whisper, we can be a distraction.
Yes, you can.
I can help.
Sierra's gonna cast guidance on herself and then whisper, what about Seymour?
Oh, that's good. That's risk-free.
The problem is...
Welk will whisper, I have a technique I can use. Trust me, they won't see it coming.
He's gonna build another snowman.
Darman!
It's another Darman.
As you're talking about this, Hera gestures for Insira to come over. She moves over a little bit.
Insira nods.
And she says, I'm going to send the wolf with Nerestein.
She nods.
Nerestein, come over here.
I make my way over.
Go party.
Wait, I have magic that can do big distraction.
Nerestein, what I want you to do is to take the wolf with you just in case things get hairy over there.
I can do that.
Wonderful. I guess we let the idiot do the distraction?
Am I allowed to involve? Because I just came up with an idea.
What is your
Oh my
idea?
God.
Yeah, off character, what's your idea?
I want to use Major Image to conjure a large Snowdar that is animate and moving.
Does Major Image allow it to be animate and moving?
That's a good question.
Read Major
I
Image.
think a large Snowdar would still attract attention either way,
okay.
but I'll check.
While you check, I will explain what Wilk's plan is. Wilk's plan is to just run in the middle, just run a circle around the camp and scream, I'm on fire.
Okay.
Okay. Are you saying major image or minor image?
Major.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Actually, if you want to, you can, like, I don't know if you...
I think you can use minor.
It mentioned that as the image changes location, you can alter its appearance so that its movements appear natural, implying there are in fact movements.
So you can make it.
Minor illusion's only 30 feet. Major image is 120. Yeah.
All right. So, if that's the plan, if you want to cast major image, where do you want to cast major image so it can be up to 120 feet?
Let me quickly check the rules on sound.
Actually, I got an idea. When Yaxper casts that, can Wilk actually just run up and say, "Help! I'm being followed by a snowman." He won't go away.
You could, but bear in mind this is going to cause a fight. Just
Not with the snowman.
No, but if they see fucking Dar, if they see Wilk and Won't running up, they're not going to try to help Wilk and Won't. They're going to try to kill him.
So what if instead of running up, he shouts? He just obviously he's going to slowly make his way somewhere in like a reasonable vicinity and just shout, "Help! I'm under attack," or something like that.
They will probably go to you, see that you're a drow, and attack you.
Shadow,
they're not a drow.
Shadow, are you still here?
Yes.
Can I send you a minor, very short script?
Oh lordy, let's go.
No.
No, I'm not allowed? Okay,
No.
fair enough.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
However, if when that happens, could the rest of the gang be able to perform their plan?
Yeah. So the idea would be that Hera would give you pass without trance, so that you can all you can all stealth into position, and as long as none of you massively cock up, you will be able to get into positions to start your little farce based on you'll start your fast, and then that will then it will start the roll for initiative, basically.
All right. So, range is 120 feet, and I can use it to make different sounds at different times, even carrying on a conversation if I choose.
Okay.
So, yes, I can make it speak full sentence.
Right. So I'm going to have Hera put pass without trance on all of you, so you get plus 10 to your stealth checks. Okay.
Okay.
Can you make it so it sounds like Shadow?
I was gonna ask if Shadow could do that, but I got shot down. But I will do Yaxper's impression of Dar.
That's what I want. I want Yaxper's impression of Dar is what I want.
Okay.
And then, so when that happens, I figure what Wilk will do. Wilk will just try to like lay on the ground and just scream in terror.
Is laying on the okay. Alright, I'm not gonna get more involved because I'll be helping if I get more involved. It's up to you guys.
I will interfere.
Oh, if he lays on the ground, he'll be prone.
Yeah,
right?
don't lay on the ground.
Yeah,
No,
if you lay on the ground, you're gonna be prone.
Yeah,
Quick question for Kara. Where is Nerastine going to be in relation, and what is the best direction you want them to be looking?
So Nerastine will, if you're planning to go as close to the cage as you possibly can, if you get a good stealth roll, the closest I will allow you to get is here to this tree.
All right.
They're going to attempt to go this path.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go take my meds real quick.
Okay, so yeah, you can get to this side of the tree. Is what I'll allow you.
So it would probably be better for it to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd probably draw their attention.
Wait, where is it on the map again?
So I will draw for you. Draw shape. Right. So the plan is to put the Dar man here.
Snow Dar.
The Snow Dar here.
Okay, I see.
Yes, it'll be
All I
very
can
big.
Is Yaxper's impersonation of Dar is, it's everybody's fault but my own.
Don't spoil.
Now, here's the thing. At this point, because I figured that's already a pretty decent distraction.
Mhm.
I'm worried if at this point if I involve Wilk in it, if it's gonna, I don't know if that's gonna like cause a bigger distraction or if it's gonna not cause the least amount of distraction.
Put it this way. How about this? Because the minute that they attempt to physically interact with it, it vanishes. So
It
if they try
vanishes,
and get
okay.
close. Yeah. So there will be a point where they'll try to touch it, and it'll fuck off.
Yeah.
And we may need the distraction to be extended, and at that point, go ahead.
All right, so I want to ask this. I'm not gonna have Wilk obviously attack. I'm just gonna have him try beats. Oh, actually, go ahead. Were you saying something?
No. I said go on.
So I'm just gonna have him just when that happens, just try to casually, just as politely as possible, and have him just go up and just I don't know, like a base. Well, not I wouldn't say I don't know, but like just do a bit of improv and just try to talk to them.
Okay.
It's not gonna. Here's the thing. The plan isn't for that to succeed. It's for that to be enough of a distraction to where they just be befuddled.
Okay. Right. So
Lure them into a chase.
what I would like people to do is in Nerestein, roll me a stealth and plus 10 to whatever you roll.
Okay.
Let me quickly.
Right. So that's 32. So I will let you get to here,
Okay.
where I'm pinging right now. Right. So you are there in your plan to try to get towards the guy and open it up. I will let the wolf, because of its ability, it will go right next to you. Hera, let's gonna see how far Hera can go, because I know what Hera's plan is gonna be. Stealth plus 10. So 25, so that's fine. Hera will be able to get to about where you are, but on the other side. Insira, that's fine. So Insira, the plan so far is that Nerestein is going to try to get to the cage and unlock it to get the stranger out.
Okay.
You've noticed that Hera has positioned herself here. Looks like she might try and do some damage. You know that Yaxper is going to create a major image of a giant Snowdar here
Charmin.
to distract everyone.
This is what it's all been leading up to.
What are you going to be doing, Wilk? What do you want to do?
So Wilk, here's the important thing is that because there's a person in this tree right here.
Yeah.
There's a person in that tree. This person I was going to see him when Wilk approaches, but Wilk is just gonna like go up with his just not. He's not gonna run. He's just gonna walk up with his hands up. And when the snowman appears, he's basically just gonna say,
Boo.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes. But no, he's just gonna say, don't attack him, please.
You're gonna try to talk to him to not to attack it. Okay, right.
Yeah,
So
try not attack, and then shenanigans will ensue.
right, roll me a stealth check, and we will add 10 to whatever you roll, and I will tell you where you can make your way up to, because you have been given pass without trace by Hera.
I'm
Okay,
gonna quickly
Wilk,
see
right?
before the plan and it goes off.
That's fine.
Sorry, Wilk, right?
Yeah. So Wilk, roll a stealth for me.
Let's see what happens.
Right, that's a 27. That's great. You can
Wow,
get,
really good.
because of the winds, because of the magic stealth that you've been given, you can get up to here without being noticed, and that's where you'll be when the plan enacts. Right. Insira, what are you gonna do in this plan? What do you want to do?
Okay, she's gonna stealth forward, try to get like in the middle stealthily
Mm-hmm.
to kind of be wherever she needs to be if things get fucked, basically.
Okay. So what I want you to do is roll me a stealth check. You have been given the pass without trace, so that's a plus 10 to whatever you roll. So roll me a stealth check, please. So that's 17. Don't know why you're on
Would it be-
disadvantage. So it'll be 27.
Because I'm in heavy armor.
Okay.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course. So that's 25. So you would get to about here is where you want to be. That's kind of where you can manage to get to.
Okie dokie, that works for me.
Right. So, Devon, as
Yep.
Yuxpa, do you want to stay as far back as possible, or do you want to move up a little bit more?
I am going to be hiding behind this tree, which
Right.
is in range.
Roll me a stealth. Roll me a stealth. I want to see if you can get to that tree without causing any problems. Add 10 to whatever you roll. So roll with stealth. Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat 1. 21, that's even better. So yep, you can 100% get to wherever you want to go. I will allow Seymour to just freely travel with you. Right.
He jumps on my back. It's
right. Fabio, are you there? Because you're probably going to be needed pretty quickly if things go...
Oh, shit!
I've been muted, but I listen to everything.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, that's, so...
Can I put the veil? Can I put the right thing?
Yes, you can put the right thing. They've seen it, so that you can put the right thing. There you go. Right.
Knew it!
Right. So,
knew it was the Soul's character.
What I want you to do is cast Major Image, please, Devon, for your plan.
I fucking will.
Put it in the chat.
What the button is.
Boogity boogity.
It's been a while since I actually had to put one in the chat.
You go to the spell and you click the spell's name.
There we go.
And there we go. So Major Image. You have a concentration up to 10 minutes. And this happens.
He doesn't want to hear this, I guess. So I want to say that, like, I'm gonna make it so that out of the ground, like, I fake that the snow starts swirling,
okay,
creating like a vortex, and then I'm gonna say this is like 30 feet tall because this is major.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And it swirls into a vortex, and then it comes out like with the twiggy arms, a big dark face, big exaggerated snow beard, and a regular snowman body.
So, but what happens when that happens? What does it do? Does it appear, or does it start saying anything?
It appears. It
just appears.
It appears, and it goes. Whoa!
Okay, real quick, yeah. Okay, actually, that works. I just needed to say something.
The moment it says that, the drow here instantly turns around and goes, "What the fuck is that?"
and then Woke from that angle is just going to raise his hands up and try to casually approach and say, "Don't attack him."
Right. So roll me a persuasion, Sam. Move up a little bit more to where you want to move up to, but roll me a persuasion.
Okay, a little bit. So that means I'm going to try and at least get up to here so that I don't pass this guy, because I know what's going to happen if I pass him. So, so when this happens, sorry, I might as well say, and just in case it fails anyway, Wilk's basically just going to say, it's like, "Don't attack him. I'm his agent."
Roll me a persuasion, please.
Okay, persuasion.
That's the one in the tree turns around and goes, "What the fuck do you mean you're his agent? What the fuck is that?"
I have the contract right here, and then he pulls out one of Want's crayon letters set to dark.
What the fuck?
And then he quickly rolls it up and just says, "Now, if you excuse me, I have to talk to my man."
Whoa! No, mate.
Hold on.
So no, Sam, you get to where you just were, but as you pass him, this guy here goes, "Whoa! What are you doing? No, you can't come into our camp. No, you need to go back."
Sir, please, I have to talk to my town over here. He needs my attention, please. He's lost. He needs help. Please,
I'm not changing my script, and this is going to be very interesting.
Continue, Devon.
I am the mighty Snowdar. You have infiltrated these mountains, and a curse will be upon you. Fear, for I have an army.
Roll intimidation for me, please.
Yes.
I changed my mind. I want to be here right now.
I commit suicide in the cage. Goodbye, you guys. So
it's not great.
It's not great. As you do that, one of the drow goes up there, swings a sword, hits it, and it disappears.
Gone.
And he goes, "It's a fucking trick! He's trying to do something!" And the moment he shouts, "It's a trick, you're trying to do something," these guys rush towards Wilk and Won't, and now roll initiative.
Oh Lord, did Nirstein make it to the cage?
Do
No.
I roll? Do I roll or not even?
Yes, you roll because you are a participant in this. So everybody click your tokens and then roll your initiative.
Okay, I click mine.
Please give me a decent initiative.
This is
Oh no.
I'm surprised it actually went this far.
What? Oh, 7. What the fuck?
Right,
Whoa.
I will roll the initiative for the villain.
Not true.
Oh, take the first one, please.
Yeah, I will change it to 6. Don't worry.
I think it's not gonna matter, but
No, it could. I haven't rolled what you're fighting yet, anyway. So I'm going to roll their initiatives. So that's a 7 for the Drow Slavers. Let's see what the retainers get.
Agent.
Oh, 17 for the retainers. Yeah, that's everything. Right, I will reorganize the thing. Right, so we are now successfully in battle.
get ready for the next battle.
Oh, here it comes.
Right. So, Kara as Nirstein, it is your turn. Oh wait, I need to roll for the wolf. I'll roll for the wolf, but it is your turn. I highly doubt the wolf is going to beat you. So, please, whatever you would do.
Okay, I guess I have to roll stealth again to keep going.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 31.
Yep. So that's enough for you to be stealthy. They are very much paying attention to Wilk, whom they are going to probably go and stab.
You've all made a big mistake.
You've moved 40. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You bear in mind, you just realized there's a horse right in front of you.
Yeah, but I doubt it can pass 31 perception.
No, but you're right next to it. So will it have to pass 31 perception where you're 10 feet away from it?
There's not a whole lot I can really do. I guess, actually, I'll
Don't you have an apple or something that you can just throw in front of it?
I won't go my full 40. I will actually back up over to this tent.
Okay, that's a good move. Anything else you would like to do, or is that you set?
That is all I'm going to do for now.
Right. It is now the retainer's turn. So, retainer number 1, seeing that it was all a nasty trick, goes up to Wilk and Won't, and they pull forward their greatsword, and they're like, "Enough of this shenanigans!"
I thought it was quite a clever trick.
10 misses you. He swings at you twice. Both times they miss because they're 10s. The guy over here, the 2 retainers over here, this one says to his companion, "Go over and deal with that fucking stone man. I'm not getting into another fight. I'm already keeping an eye on this fucking idiot." And he looks at you in the cage, and then this guy here.
You hear off in the background from Wilk, "You ruined my recipient's career.
This guy.
He's gonna go to Broadway.
This guy.
He's gonna be the biggest person there."
This guy dashes all the way towards you, but because he dashes, he cannot attack you. So that is that guy's turn. It is
Hello,
Hera.
you want to dash away my dreams again? Is that what's happening here?
Hera is going to try to stealth. She's got a 23, so that's enough for her to make her way over to here to provide some backup with Nerastine. She is going to hold an action that if any enemies come over towards her, she is going to try to stab them. Right. Yaxper, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. What's the fucking range on fucking blast again? Oh,
I believe it's 120.
Need to mark down that I only have one spell left.
Yeah.
For agonizing blast? Shit.
Yeah, for Eldritch Blast, I believe it's 120. If you look on your sheet, it should say it.
Take a look at that. Wow, that's
120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to attempt. Okay, wait, real quick. These guys are also enemies, right?
All of them are enemies. Yeah.
I thought so. Okay, I'm gonna snipe the
retainer, the guy in the big armor. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Let's see how that goes. Eldritch Blast!
That one does in fact hit, so roll damage.
Oh, that's real good.
So he gets hit from the side by a blast, and it's like, there's more of them! There are more of them out there!
Oh, but before he can react...
that one does hit as well. He is still very much standing, you just knocked him back a bit.
Good. Take that. Take that force.
So he is now shouted out to his companions, there are more of them out there, watch out! Alert the others!
That's right, there's an entire agency out here filled with talented individuals.
We
Get ready
have
for the
an
taste of their
army.
hopes and dreams.
Right, so it is your turn, Wilk and Won't. What do you do?
Alright, we're gonna pop a rage.
Okay, pop a rage.
I'm gonna pop it. And then we're gonna swing at this person here.
With your fists?
No, with my great axe.
So you're gonna pull your axe out, and then you're gonna swing at him. Because you didn't have any weapons when you went up to him, so you're gonna pull the axe out, and you're gonna swing at him.
Yep.
Okay, so raging, try and hit the man.
Alright. Kaplow.
That misses.
Okay. And here's hoping again. Oh, there we go.
Hold on. No, it won't. Okay, yeah, that one will hit, so roll damage.
I was gonna be worried if a 21 didn't hit. Jeez.
So that's 16 because you get the +2 because you're raging.
Yep, and then I'm gonna do Thunder's Blows.
To see if you can knock him back. Is that an athletics check, yeah?
It's, no, it's just
Strength.
Yeah, strength.
Strength saving.
14. Does that pass or fail?
No, it actually fails. It's the DC 16.
So he moves back 5 feet.
And so Welk will progress forward.
Okay.
And then as that happens, Wilk steps forward and says, and basically will flat out say, he was gonna be a bard.
And as you say that, it's Insira's turn.
Okay.
Papa Rage.
She's gonna stealth move.
Okay, so roll stealth for me. Then you add 10 to it because you were affected by the pass without trance. Wonderful! You have been noticed!
Well, such is life.
Because, and this is gonna be a thing, this guy comes out from that tent and sees you and goes, "Why? There's one over here! There's some kind of half tiefling over here!"
Uh-oh.
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 Move right here.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna move. She's gonna use her bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And it's time to bring out the big booper.
I will grab the fucking image for that in 2 seconds. I gotta find it.
I don't think... Does Fabio know about the boop?
Well, Fabio has watched episodes before. He probably knows about it.
Um,
You know
What's the mechanic that you're introducing?
what?
The surprise like pop-in characters.
Oh no. I mean, I'm kind of introducing that, but that's not the thing that I'm going to do. This is I let you know that there were tents there. You just kind of assumed that there was no one in the tents.
There was somebody in the tent. I just didn't think I'd make him pop out just yet.
when they said the phrase, when they shouted out for the others, I kind of hoped that was hint enough for like, hey, you guys.
Look at the people you're talking to. We're
Like I said, I knew somebody was probably in there.
no shit.
Okay, so a giant inflatable mallet with the words "the Big Bopper" appears right next to this individual. Put in spiritual weapons so you can try to swing at the individual. That's a miss.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
And now, reaction Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast him, please. You get 2 Eldritch Blast. That one hits, so roll damage. Fantastic. You get slightly winded.
That's nothing.
That one misses.
Caitlin's becoming the new Dar.
Right. So as you do that, obviously the people over here have heard that there are individuals and have now been made aware of your presence. So this guy is going to move. Where can he go?
Oh, wait, real quick before her turn ends, she's actually going to move back. She only moved 5 feet, so that's a good... But right there.
Okay. So this guy is going to move tactically over to here to avoid an attack of opportunity, and will continue to call out. Yeah, there's a person over here. Devin, do me a favor, roll me a stealth check.
Uh-oh.
To be fair, you got past without a trace, so you should be fine.
Yeah, you should.
Unless he gets a nat 1.
Yeah, you're fine. They haven't noticed you, but they definitely see Insira now. This person is going to come over here to join with this one, and this person is going to come over here. This guy, let me see how far you can go. He's going to go over to...
Hey, fellas, where are you going? Party's over here.
Right, so 2 of them are attacking you, Sam, so whenever it wants to roll. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Right. That's 5 piercing, but obviously you are raging, so only take 2 piercing.
Okay.
Right. A crit fail completely misses. Second one, does a 17 hit you?
Ah, yeah, barely.
Okay. That's 1 piercing because it was supposed to be 3, but it's got rounded down. Second attack. Does a 23 hit you?
Oh shit, that's not right. Yes,
that is 3 piercing.
so for the last 2, it's gonna be 4, right?
Yeah, for that's 4.
Okay. So that's 55. Okay.
Right. Let me check something on this enemy. That might be a good thing to do. That might be a dick thing to do, but I'm considering doing it. What about this one? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So, one of this guy here is going to use one of his spells. So you see that his hands start moving, and he does the spell Fairy Fire. And he does it centered around Sam. So a 20-foot cube appears.
Not Wilk, Sam.
Yes. Sam.
Yeah, specifically me.
Specifically you. Oh, hold on. 20 foot? Yes, 20 foot. So 10. And... No, what we're going to do is we're going to do it like this. 10. make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, but wait, hold on. Let me see if I can. Let's check something quick. All right, I'm gonna pop this if I can use it.
You can see. Yeah, technically it's an effect you can see, so I'll let you. You can see him casting it, so you would see his hands moving. So, roll me a dexterity check at advantage.
All right.
You fail.
Awesome.
You are now lit up by fairy fire, and what that means is that everyone that attacks you gets advantage on their attacks.
Well, it's fun while it lasts.
Seeing the lights.
Unless. Oh, go on.
Oh, go on. Go on.
No, I have an idea. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so the two over here originally planned to shoot an Insira, but then they see that you are lit up and decide that it probably is better if they try to hit you. So they are going to shoot at you with their hand crossbows. 14 misses, correct?
Yes.
And 11 misses, so that's one of them. 7 misses. 22 hits, correct?
Yes.
Right, so take 6 piercing, and then make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. I don't even know. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, you fail. You are poisoned for 1 hour.
Awesome.
So the bolt hits you, and as soon as it hits you, you feel a bit queasy. So I'm gonna look up exactly what poisoned is, because I actually thought you guys wouldn't be poisoned. I thought you would pass the fucking save.
I thought so too.
Poison. Oh, wonderful! A poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Well, there you go.
So yeah, I'm gonna give you a little mark to say that you're poisoned. What would be a good one? I'm just gonna put a green dot on you for poison. That is their turn. That is their turns now. The wolf. So, Nerestein, would you ideally wish for the wolf to follow you, or do you want the wolf to do something on its own?
I would want the wolf to go and help the others.
Okay.
But also, wouldn't he only take 3 damage because he's raging?
Yeah, I said 3.
No, you said 6.
Yeah, but it's piercing, so he needs to round it down himself. So just if you took 6 damage that time, yeah, okay, cool.
Okay.
Right. So I presume then that you would have told the wolf before moving to help the others out. So the wolf.
Because I don't want to risk him getting distracted by the horse.
The wolf is gonna rush its way over, and it wants to kill. It wants to kill people. So it's going to try to bite at the individual there. Whenever it wants to fucking roll. I don't know why it's doing that again. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It worked that time. I definitely don't think that this creature has... Yeah, it hits. Right, so... Fuck me, that's quite a lot. That's 11 piercing damage as it rushes towards this drow and bites its fangs into it. It then has to make a strength saving throw, which it passes, so it's not prone. It only gets 1 attack. Fabio, you have noticed that you were sitting in your cage thinking about the fact that you kind of had you were on your way up this hill to fight some frost giants that you knew were about. You got jumped by some drow slavers, and as we did in our little test fight, you didn't win that fight. Sadly, you got slept. You got slept by some individuals. You have been stewing in your presumed failure in this cage for at least a day or 2 now. They have fed you scraps, so you've been eating. But you do not have your sword anymore. You have your armor. They have kept their armor on you. because they saw a little value in it. But you do not have any of your weapons. You tried to use some magic the day before, and you realize that this cage is blocking your magic. Go on.
I have a question, right? If they took my sword, it means one of the runes is still with me, right?
Yes, one of the runes would still be on you, one would be on your sword.
Right.
You have tried to get out of this cage as best you can through strength and through magical means, and you cannot. Today, just like another day, you were waiting for them to toss you some scraps, when all of a sudden you've noticed that there's been a commotion. A giant, strange snowman has appeared, threatening the group, and then suddenly a weird creature that you don't know what the fuck it is, but it looks like this, and they've suddenly the group have suddenly swamped this individual. What do you do?
Say,
I
what
look
the
at-
fuck.
Okay, I look at everything that's going on, and I think to myself, inner monologue. I guess this is a way to get out. I guess.
Straight to the point. This is good. I like it. But is there anything else you'd like to do, or?
Can I point them out that I'm here?
Yeah, if you want, you can get up and you can shout to people like, "Hey, come and help me."
Who would be nearest of me?
Well, you could only see the man being the weird stone man being swamped. You cannot see anyone else at the moment. You heard them shout that there's others. That there's a tiefling, but that's all you've heard. You haven't seen hide nor hair of anyone else.
Are there pieces of like bone or something in this cage?
No. They have been very specific to make sure that there is nothing in there that you can use to try to escape. These people, this is their job. They know they don't want you escaping. They know how to try to prevent you as best as they can.
Professional kidnappers.
Yeah, professional kidnappers. They're professional slavers. Yeah, Americans.
Yeah. Again, feel bad, but whatever. Let me see. So, what can I do?
You, like I said, you can call out for help to these people. You can maybe you see that there's the hatch is on this side, so you could try to get to the hatch and maybe call out to people or call out from where you were.
I got an idea. What do I roll for kicking the shit out of the latch?
You will roll a straight strength.
Okay, just strength. Just
straight strength. Just straight strength.
Okay. Okay.
So you give it a mighty kick. You feel it fud a little, but it doesn't feel like it's going. You would have all heard that the door on the big cart has been kicked, and you heard a large metal clank. Niristine, you would have seen that he came up to it and gave it a mighty kick to try and break it down. As soon as that happens, though, the retainer in front of you next to your cage goes, "Oi! Fucking don't even think about it! I'll give you another fucking hiding!"
Wait, and another what?
Yoxper can't hear that, right?
No. Well, you heard someone shout, "Do that again, I'll give you another fucking hiding," because he was really shouting.
Okay, Yoxper goes, "Going to hide him?" I don't understand.
Is there anything else you would like to do? Or is that all you want to do? You want to just try to kick the door in and it's not really worked?
I'm gonna answer to the guy is give me my sword and we'll find out.
Oh, I ain't fucking doing that again! And then we'll say...
Does that imply he won?
No, but something actually happened during that fight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Something actually happened during that fight. There's one enemy at least here that should be extremely scared of me.
His training session fed into the canon of the universe. So yeah, if there's nothing else you want to do, you don't want to move about in your cage, it will be Nirasteen's turn. Nirasteen, what would you like to do? You saw the man kick the door. You saw that he's not been able to break it open.
Stealth.
Yep.
So 33.
33, yep.
I will make my way
There.
on the map
Yep.
around the horse.
Yep, so... Yep. And then I think that should just have enough to get to the door. Yep, so you made your way around the horse to try and not to startle it. You were stealthed enough that it wouldn't have noticed you, because you did like you gave it a wide berth, is the phrase. Do you want to pick the lock?
Yes.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do not. I am actually going to attempt to use what can I use?
Because if you want to attempt to pick the lock without thieves' tools, I will say you have daggers, right? You have daggers?
No, my thought was either I could use an arrow, or I was going to use the scimitar to like actually attempt to like pop the lock off.
Oh, you want to break the lock?
Yeah, if I couldn't use an arrow to...
I will let you use arrows to try to pick the lock.
Okay.
So roll me I believe lockpicking's dexterity. So roll me a just straight dex. Not a dex save, just a straight dex check from your, Oh, no. You know what? Roll me a sleight of hand. That's the best one. Roll me a sleight of hand, and I'll say you're using the arrows. I'll say you have to use 2 arrows to try and pop it open.
Shit.
Both arrows snap. Please take 2 arrows from your equipment.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say the attempt to be stealthy and the attempt to break the lock is your turn, because that'll be your action and your movement, unless there's a bonus action that you'd like to do. But I won't let you try to pop the lock as a bonus action. That'll be a full action.
How wide are the holes in the cage? Like, would it be wide enough to slide a weapon in?
You can maybe fit your hand in. Something like a scimitar, you're not going to be able to fit in.
Okay. I will, for now, I will move over to this side. Just
Okay.
in case.
Yeah. Okay. If that's your turn, then it is now the retainer's turns. So this retainer here. Move. Oh yeah. He goes, just makes a straight beeline for you and Syrah, because you've blasted him and he doesn't like that. The retainers are going to...
Not a blast.
Sorry?
I said that's generous calling it a blast.
Hey, right, so but I'm going to start with the retainers around Sam. So, first attack. Does a 21 hit you, Sam?
I think he said he had to be right back.
Okay, well, you know what? I know a 21 hits him, so that's 12 slashing damage, but it's really 6. I'll go back to the one fighting in Syrah, and then I'll come back to them. So that will be that. So the ones going for in Syrah will be... Does a 25 hit you in Syrah?
Oh, fuck me, yeah.
Please take 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing, gotcha.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Be lucky, because if that was advantage, you would have been critted against. So yep, that's its turns on you. This one here is going to move up to here and look at the stranger and say, "Listen, you got a lucky blow on me, that's all it was. And even if you did manage to get me, which one of us is inside a cage, huh? You or me?"
Ooh.
I didn't need 15 people to fight against me to prove that I could beat you. Pointing out that.
There's some smack talking going on between the cage stranger and the retainer there. Nirastine, you would totally be able to hear this because you're close enough that you'd be able to hear this conversation. So there seems to be some kind of conversation going on where that retainer is mentioning that he had a fight with this stranger and that the stranger got a lucky hit on him, and the stranger has then said, "Hey, listen, I didn't need I hit you. I didn't need 15 people around to win the fight."
Maybe the fact that I had the boss fight, alone.
Yeah, you had a boss fight alone.
You were one turn away from death. That was not great.
Well, they weren't gonna kill you. They were gonna knock you out. Sam, are you back? You said back, but I don't know. You're still muted.
Yeah. I'm
Oh, okay, right. So you did get hit, and it was 12 slashing, but because you're raging, it's only 6.
Let me
Yeah.
modify that. Okay.
And then a 24 does hit you, so that's
Yes.
5 more slashing.
Okay.
14 does not hit you. A 26 does hit you. That's 6 more slashing damage, please.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the retainer's turns. Hera is then going to join the wolf, because it's now her turn. She is going to rush over there, weapons drawn, and is going to attempt to help the wolf to kill this creature. I say creature, this drow. So she is going to... Where is it? Where is Dreadful Strikes? She's going to Dreadful Strikes. So the bonus attack first. 25 does hit. So that's 9 slashing. 9 slashing, and then she gets an extra d6 on that. That's 1. Fantastic. And then she gets to attack 2 more times. Whoop! That hit. That one doesn't. So that's 11 more slashing. Right. Yaxper, it is your turn. I will let you, Fabio, so you have noticed in the corner of your eye that another individual, a green-haired elf, seems to have appeared over here and has been starting to slash at the black armored drow slaver. But
Do I know where my shit is or not?
no, you do not. You know they took it off you, but you didn't see where they put it. Right. So,
Okay.
Yaxper, it's your turn. What you want to do, buddy?
So it's Sarah's over here fighting this dude. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he hurt
So-
me.
So first up, Seymour is... Let me make sure. Perfect. Seymour is
Yep.
going to jump on this fucker's head.
Go see more. Go see
Big
more.
claw.
No, okay. Right. Devon, just for points, you can't actually jump on characters, so please...
It's a grapple.
Yeah, I know, but you can't actually put it on top of another token because it causes map problems.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so roll your attack against him from Seymour.
Oh, this one has... Oh, I understand what you mean now. Okay, let me... That open... That is... What is that, strength? Oh, no.
No, you roll claw.
I always...
That does not hit.
Okay, he leaps.
Mhm.
He leap, and he fucking crash way fast. He just kind of sidesteps. The fuck? Is that a crab?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a crab.
oh
So that was your bonus action. You chose to use your bonus action to let him attack. He could have moved anyway, but you use your bonus action to let him attack. What is your action? I think I know what it's gonna be, but let's go for it.
No point in casting a big spell right now, and no one's attacking me, so there's no point in Agathis. So I'm going to roll with good old Eldritch Blast.
That misses. I'm assuming you're trying for this guy, yeah?
Yeah, it's still the same guy.
Yeah, that misses.
Do I get another?
Yes, you do. You get 2 blasts.
Okay.
That misses as well.
No, I don't.
Unless you want to move, but I'm pretty sure you're happy hiding behind your tree.
I'm very good, Becky.
Okay. Sam, it's your turn. You are surrounded. You're feeling really queasy, and there's lights dancing all around. Please be aware. With a little toggle, please put your attacks to at disadvantage, because that's the effect of poison. Your attacks are now disadvantaged.
Just
Sam,
another. What's
how
up?
you looking, buddy?
Yellow. Yellow, and considering how this next turn will go, I might be red.
Yeah.
So, just another average Friday night for Wilkin Want.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm trying not to be mean, but you made yourself a distraction, so they're going for the distraction.
Oh yeah, no, I figure as much. I'm just planning something out. I do have this, and this could fuck me over pretty badly, but I need to get out of this situation. So I'm gonna pop it.
A reckless attack. So yeah, so basically what this means is normally this would mean that your attacks are at advantage, but now because your attacks were at disadvantage, your attacks are now at normal. The good thing about this is you've actually done a really smart move, because everyone's at advantage attacking you anyway because of the fairy fire. So really, there's no way that they can get a super advantage. So really, you've looked at the situation and you've went, at least if I attack recklessly, I'm attacking normal rather than disadvantage. So actually, you've done the best move to mitigate that disadvantage.
Right, but it all comes down to the dice rolls, so we gotta see what happens.
So you don't need to roll them at disadvantage, just roll them normally. Who are you going for? Are you going for this guy still?
Well, I assume he doesn't have that much health left, and I kind of want to see, like, I want to move myself out of the situation by using Thunderous Blows, so that way I can move out of the vicinity I'm in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna swing for this guy instead. So
You're gonna swing for that guy instead. Okay, swing away.
All right. I don't even know.
That does not hit. That misses.
So the next one has to be a disadvantage then?
No, because all your attacks are at advantage, I think. Hold on. Oh, no, yeah, it's when you make your first attack, so yeah, the next one will be at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, okay.
That's a 12, so I'm afraid that misses.
Okay, well, everyone's gonna get advantage on... Well,
Yeah.
see what happens.
Yep, so,
Fine.
Insira, it's your turn. You got this big, hulking, armored motherfucker in front of you. You've got Seymour attempting to help you, and the unseen Eldritch Blaster trying to give you some backup support. What do you do?
So, okay, what's the Wilk's got fairy fire on him, right?
Yep,
Is that a cantrip or a?
that's a spell. That's a level spell. It's a level 1 spell.
Okay.
Also, keep in mind, every attack that's going to be coming toward Wilk is going to be at advantage now.
Yep.
It was gonna be that way anyway, unfortunately.
If anyone had like a dispel, you could probably get rid of it. You can get rid of it through a dispel. I know that fact. It's a
I
level
know.
1 spell.
But because he used reckless attack, they'd still have it anyway at this point.
Yeah. But it then stop it for maybe next turn is what I was thinking. But that's up. It's whatever you do is up to you.
Okay.
No pressure.
Pressure. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity against me.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I will roll that now. 13, does that hit you?
No.
Then you are finding you swings and misses you as you go past him.
30. Here. Here. Okay. Big booper. I can't move the big booper.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna put it as you. I forgot that I always have to put it as you.
That's okay.
And Zero Throat Biter. There you go. You should be able to move it now. It can move 20 feet.
Yep. It's gonna move right there. It's gonna attack him with the bonus action.
Swing away. That does just hit, so roll damage.
Yay! I hit.
Yeah, and you've done 7 force damage as it goes whop against it.
It
Go
just
funk.
oh, this fucker's got an 18 armor class. Lovely.
No. It hit him, so it's probably a 17.
17. That's it. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
What's really silly is I'm gonna help you out. So I didn't mean this, but like these guys have a 17 armor class.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
These guys have an 18.
I think it would be.
Yeah, you think it'd be the other way around, but the sheets I use for them make them an 18.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Still yellow, right? Wilk.
Yep, he's still yellow. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, yellow.
I was making sure you hadn't got it.
Probably gonna be red very soon or dead.
As my action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna clutch my left hand
Mm-hmm.
and channel divinity, preserve life.
Yep, pop it in the chat, please.
Yeah, you go play your fucking Monster Hunter with your.
Damn.
Bye, Shadow.
So preserve life. You choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide these hit points among them. This feature can't restore a creature to no more than half of its hit points max. So 5 times your cleric's level. So you are a level 6 cleric, correct?
So 30 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wilk is yellow.
So let me look at Wilk.
Yeah,
And
Wilk for a minute.
let me just check Wilk's.
I'll give myself some because I know I can't give all 30 to Wilk. Or maybe
I tried to change it on the character sheet, but I
Yeah.
there.
Nothing happens.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna break meta a second. He's at 30. He's at 32 health. His max health is 61. You cannot increase his health above the half threshold. You can't heal him with a Child Divinity.
I thought it can't restore, as in I can't give him more than like half of his.
No, it can't increase him above half his health.
Alright.
Yeah,
I will say, because that's facts that you didn't know, I will for this time say that has not used the Channel Divinity, but next time if that happens again, that will use the Channel Divinity.
Because the way I read it and understand it, I thought it was like I could only give him, like, say his max hit points is 60, I could at most give him 30 health points.
No, this feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit points maximum.
Okay, yeah.
Not by no more than half of its hit points.
Okay, yeah, then I misread it. I apologize.
That's fine. I'll let you get away with it this time, but next time that will use your Child Divinity, just as a warning.
Alright.
Yeah.
Warhack.
Then. Okay. Then for an action. Yeah, I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell and dispel magic.
And you're going to dispel the fairy fire, I'm guessing, yeah?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything till next turn, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey! After, if he survives next turn, it means they stop being at advantage for him, which is something that's good. Okay.
Yep. And on the bright side, hopefully I can use Channel of Divinity this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or is that your turn?
That's my movement. That's my action. That's my bonus action. Yep. That's literally all I can do.
Right. It is now the slaver's turn. So the slaver at the top. I'm gonna roll a d2. 1 will be Hera, and 2 will be the wolf. So that's a attack going for the wolf. It would probably look at the wolf and go, "Oh, that's a big scary thing that bit me. Fuck that." All right. 16, I believe, matches. Yep, that does damage the winter wolf. So that is 3 piercing damage to the wolf as he gives it a slash from his sword. We'll roll another one. Roll 1d2. This time he goes for Hera, so let's do a bit of a slashy slash. That definitely hits Hera, and that's 5 slashing damage on Hera. Right, you have 2 people going for you, Sam. They are at advantage, so 1... does a 16 hit you, Sam?
It meets.
So yes.
Probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please take 2 piercing.
Okay.
It would normally be 4, so that's 2. That's with the... I'll just tell you the numbers with your raging from now on, okay?
That works.
Okay. A 15, does that hit you? That doesn't, because you said a 16 matches, so that misses.
16.
Right,
Yep.
so the other guy's going to try. He absolutely whiffs it. Absolutely whiffs it.
I'm fucking lucky right now. Holy shit.
You are. The 2 here... Oh, go on, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
The 2 here see in Syrah, and their crossbows didn't fail them before, so they're going to try now. Both of them are going at you. A 16 does not hit you in Syrah, correct?
No, it does not. Thank God. Thank you, God.
I give it a second, because I'm going to... Okay, does a 19 hit you?
A 19?
Yeah, a 19, right? Okay, so take 3 piercing damage, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Piercing.
Just take 3.
Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Please, Lord.
You fail! You are now poisoned! You are at disadvantage for attacks and abilities.
Poison world.
Welcome to the poison world. Right, the second one with a 22 definitely hit you. So roll me 7. You take 7 damage. You do not need to roll again. You can't be double poisoned.
Oh.
I never want to hear you could stack poison against the player.
Yeah, I wouldn't stack poison. Even if it could, I wouldn't stack poison against you.
Oh my god, I don't know anything about it.
I wouldn't do that. Right, it's the wolf's turn. The wolf is fighting something, so the wolf is going to continue to fight that creature. A 9 misses, though. So, that is... Oh, no, wait! What am I talking about? No, I said it wouldn't consider you allies until it's more trained, so it's not at advantage. So, yeah, a 9 does, in fact, miss. Right, Fabio.
Yes.
It's your turn. You noticed that there was a drow at the door of the cage, trying to pick the lock with 2 arrows. You heard them break, and then you looked away for a second, and the drow is gone. The guy in front of you then had a go at you about being lucky when you attacked him, and you said to him, well, yeah, it didn't take 50, it took 15 people to take me down, so, you've had that little back and forth. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Can I talk with...
Yes, you can talk freely.
Okay, I'm gonna ask...
I will... No. You know what? I'll let you do that.
Give me a second. Okay. Neristine... Okay, I don't know her name, but...
You don't know her name. You would know that she's a drow, because you know what a drow elf looks
Hey, Drowy.
That's our word.
Yeah, Drowy.
I don't
There's-
respond, but I look in his direction.
I don't care. Listen, there's a giant piece of metal that's a sword that's mine. Either give it to me or free me. That's the only way that's actually I'm going to be able to be useful here.
I just nod.
As you say that, he goes, "Oi, who are you talking to? Is there someone over there?"
Yeah, your mom. How about that?
I will fucking come in there and beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, but you don't come in here because you know you can get fucked.
Right. Roll me an intimidation.
Wait, yeah, because okay, well, I have to roll for intimidation. So give me a second. I got jokes now.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, what the?
He looks at you. He looks at you. He looks at you and he does the mock crying thing on his armor and goes, "Big talk from a small man in a cage."
If it makes you feel any better, I had like several pretty bad rolls.
He read.
Sam, on the tutorial, I have something you guys will see. On the tutorial, I only rolled 1s and 2s. It was really.
It was really bad for a while.
That's very discouraging. Holy
no.
shit.
Right, so, Niristine, it is your turn. You would be aware that while the guy didn't mean to do this, he has totally given away that there's someone over there.
Yeah.
I was over for Fabio's character to say, "Hey, Drowsy, why don't you go take off and evolve into a hypno?"
Dude, I would have fucking died.
It's just a Drowy, you know. It's not pejorative.
Oh, I know. I don't know.
Unless, do you want to try kicking the door again, Fabio, or are you just gonna...
I thought it was a one-time thing. So
No, I'll let you try again. I'll let you try again if you want.
Go Fabio, come on.
You know what? You kick the door in.
Yeah.
I made it a 20. If you got 20 or above, I would say that you break the door. So the second time you've had this thing with him and you've given him this intimidation, and he's done the big talk for a man in a cage, and you're like, "You motherfucker," and you walk up to the door and you just give it 1 second boot, and bang, you have
Be like, "Come to me, bitch! I came to you."
you have broken off the hinges.
Question. Okay, so first thing I do, okay,
Mhm.
Stone Cold Steve Austin middle finger to the guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, this is the first thing I do. Question.
Mhm.
Am I free to move?
Yes, you're free to move. You would be here. You've used 15 feet of your movement to get to there to kick the door, so you've got 15 feet more.
15 feet. Can I get into this tent?
No. You could make your way towards it, but you can't get into it. So you can get to about here. Unless you use... No, I won't let you action dash, because I've let you kick the door in. So you can move 15 feet more. That will take you to where the horse's head kind of is.
I should start moving. What are my options unarmed?
Sorry? You go up and you do a straight strength to see if you punch him for 1d4 damage.
Got it. Oh, by the way, I have the damage
Reduction one. Yeah.
reduction.
But you haven't invoked it yet, so it doesn't give you that yet.
No. The passive parts of it.
Yeah, you have the passive part of it, but you don't have the invoked part yet.
And then, I don't think I should actually use it right now. If only there was like an Overwatch command like an XCOM.
Yeah, if only there was.
There kind of is.
There is holding action.
you know what? I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. Double middle finger and get out.
So the you can get, like, the closest towards the tent you can get is here.
Here? Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
There you go.
Because that helps you get a little bit closer. Right, Neristine, though, it is your turn. You were about to go around to try and break the lock again, and all of a sudden you see this motherfucker just kicks the door off the hinges and just starts stamping towards the closest tent. And the retainer goes, "Oi! No! No, you stay away from there!" And you can tell that he's gonna try to go for him.
I don't suppose, like, I can go, like, this way, like, around the front of the cart behind him, just, like, do a coup de grace to him, could I?
You could go around and attack him, but you're not gonna get any benefit off of it. It's not gonna... You can just do, like, a normal attack. Yeah, if only you were a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only.
Okay, I will come from behind, and I will reach up, and I will inflict wounds.
Roll me and inflict wounds, please.
Hey. Do the shit.
That misses.
That's right. These fuckers got like an 18 and a
17.
Yeah. 17.
Yeah, that's 17. So you do lose the spell slot, I'm afraid. But you shot your shot. You know, you shot your shot. Right. So it is now the retainer's turn. That retainer was about to go charging for Fabio, but feels something touch his armor from behind, and so he turns around and he sees you, and he says to you in Underdark, "Fucking traitor," and he swings for you.
Traitor!
I just wave and say it wasn't me.
Does a 22 hit you, though?
It was me. That's good.
Yes.
It was me. I didn't do shit.
Right, so that does 11 damage to you, but actually it's going to do more than 11 damage to you, because knowing that you're a traitor, I'm going to activate Brute, so that I actually do more damage to you. This wasn't actually added to the damage, so it says added to the damage, but it really isn't. So take another 4 damage.
Okay. So 15.
15 total, yeah. And then that's his first swing. A crit on his second swing. Take 17 damage, please.
Glad these swordsmen are having good time.
You have a hover over your health. See how that looks. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it?
I'm bad.
Yeah, you're bad. Right. Okay.
I think anyone here's having a good time.
Ooh. Right. So retainer number 1 against you, Sam. 24 hits because.
Yes, it does.
Please take 5 slashing damage. It would be 11, but because it's halved, it's 5. Second attack, 23 hits you. Please take another 5.
Okay.
And then the second guy next to you. A 15 misses, correct?
It misses, yep.
Yep. And a 13 misses. The second guy whiffed it. Whiff a lot.
I assume I will be incredibly lucky.
Yeah.
Whiffs a lot.
It is Hera's turn. Now, I'm gonna roll a D2. Roll 1d2. Yep, wonderful. So what I was rolling there is deciding what Hera would do. My decision was on a 1, Hera would see that Neristine is hurt, and would remember that Neristine helped her out when she was fighting the ogres, and would repay the favour. On a 2, she would stick with what she was doing. So,
On a 2, she would say, "Fuck Neristine."
Basically. This is a bit of a reckless move on her behalf, though, so it does mean she gets an attack of opportunity against her, which misses, lucky. But she comes over to your aid, Neristine, and she's gonna try to help you out a bit. So, where is it? Dreadful Strikes. So, this is her bonus attack, which hits, and does 10 piercing damage. And then I get to roll an extra d6 on top of that. That's nice, that's what you want. And then she gets 2 actual attacks. That misses, I'm afraid. That one does hit, though. That's 11 more. He gets distracted by trying to hit you, trying to hit you by successfully hitting you. Hera sees this opportunity, sees that you're hurt, rushes up to him, gives him a slash across the back, and then jabs him in the ribs with both her blades. But that is her turn in helping you. Yaxper, it is your turn, Devon. Let's go!
Seymour, in a rage, will leap back at that man.
Go fucking do it! Yeah! That misses!
Oh,
He tried.
He tried.
best man.
Now-
He's trying. He's really trying.
May
Oh,
I
right.
ask what Sam's Sim Crystal appears to be?
Well,
That's for its health pool. I think that might be considered red. What
For
do you
your
think?
health pool, I would
Red?
consider that you're going into red / started
Okay.
red.
Okay.
You could tell he can't take another round of beating and still be standing.
He's vomiting on his own club. Or his axe, I
Like-
should say.
Well,
Good time.
there goes my plan.
Well, next round, luckily, isn't at advantage on
Yeah, they're no longer advantage on you. You're still
Yeah.
on disadvantage on them, though.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
I'm working
wait,
on it,
let-
man.
Let me see if I can finagle this.
Finagle away.
Vomiting on the axe would give it poison.
Yeah, I would give it poison damage.
Yeah, it would.
Hey, I mean, do it.
The problem is it got hit, though.
Okay, I'm gonna make a box of Hunger of Hadar directly adjacent to Sam. He won't be caught in it.
Okay, so pop Hunger of Hadar in the chat, please.
That is a range of 150 feet.
Yep,
So
it's very big range. This is your last spell, though. So, you open a gateway to the darkness. It's a 20-foot radius, and you don't want Sam in it, so...
yeah, so it's gonna start on this dude, and then it's gonna bounce around.
So it's gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They will probably all move out of it, but if Sam wants to be strategic about it, he will have an opening. He may just have to kind of.
Yeah. No, it's a good strike. So what do I need to do?
If you had like, I don't know, 30 health points, I would have just yelled
Doubt it on you. Yeah.
to go, and then I would have put it right on you, and then you would run, and they would just all get caught in it. If you had the health to take it, but you don't.
Okay, so what I want you to do for me, this is at level 3. So is it a level 3 spell, or are you casting it at level 3?
Casting it at level 3.
What does the higher thing say? Does it say what it does? The higher cast, does it increase?
Let me check that. Let's see. The higher spell. It's actually a level 2. Is it a level
It's a
2?
level 3 spell, so you can't
I
cast.
thought so.
You can't upcast it. Yeah, no, it is a level 3 spell, so you're not upcasting it at the moment.
Yeah.
Right,
All
so
right.
what I want you to
There you
do for me is roll me 2d6, and then anything that starts its round in there will take that 2d6 damage.
Which is luckily 4.
Oh.
Oh,
So
come
that's
on.
3 damage. So when they start their round, they'll take it. But that's your bonus action in your action. I figure you don't want to move, so Sam,
I'm gonna take that, yeah.
it's on you, buddy. You
It is
see
on
this?
me.
You see this horrific area of blackness with void tentacles appear just to your right, and you're like, you don't want fucking anything to do with that.
This is the equivalent of when Will drank a lot of apple juice and drank the really bad pitchers of apple juice that he shouldn't have drank, but he drank it anyway. And then he wound up having a really bad time. That's what's going on right now. It's like he feels poisoned. He sees darkness surrounding him, and he's like, and then he looks at Want and says, "How was your talk with Dar?" He's like, that was alright. It wasn't really him, though. Don't worry. I'll make the crab him. That'll be the plan. Alright, and then he is going to swing.
Remember, you're at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Let me look at this because this is okay. This is what's happening. Okay, so that's right there. I mean,
Hey, Fabio, sent you something, honey.
What?
Message.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So I'm actually going to swing for this one right here.
Which one?
Actually, no. Never mind. Yeah. I'm gonna swing. I'm still trapped in the prism, right?
Yeah, you're. No. It was dispelled. Remember? Thingy dispelled it.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I dispelled it.
Yeah, they're not at advantage on you anymore.
Yeah.
The lights would have faded off of you.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I could use. What the fuck was it? I could use. Where the hell is that move? Relentless attack again?
Reckless attack? You could, but then
Yeah, but then the problem though is that like
they all get advantage on you.
Yeah.
You're gonna get fucked if you do that.
So either way, it's like, yeah, not a good time. So I'm just gonna have to hit and hope
Hit and pray.
and pray to the apple gods.
So who are you going for? You're going for that guy, right? Swing,
Yeah, I'm going.
batter, swing at disadvantage, please.
Yeah, time for a good time.
That misses. You do get 2 attacks though, so go with your second attack. That misses.
All right, that is all. That is all that's gonna happen. Except Wilk is gonna just start puking on the ground instead. Haha, that's shaped like an apple.
Okay,
He
right.
literally just threw up a whole apple.
Yeah, probably did. Insira, it's your turn. You can see that your friend over there doesn't look like he's in a very good position, and you can see that there's a horrific rift in time and space where tentacles are coming out of.
1 second, sorry.
It's alright.
And Dar isn't here to enjoy it.
No.
First off, Ansira's gonna look at Yaxper, and she's just like, no.
No.
And she don't move.
Hex, go read the first paragraph on the Hail Rune and then see the enemies you've put forth
Yes.
and tell me what you think of it.
It's almost as if I maybe catered you to be a hero in this fight! You can't see, but I'm wildly gesturing right now.
I can imagine so.
It's almost as if you're kind of supposed to be a hero right now.
I don't have swords now. Now I feel
Well,
bad.
don't worry, because you may be closer to the sword than you think. Because I rolled to determine where the sword is, and you got lucky, is what I'm gonna say.
Yes.
It was in you all along.
It was in you all along. The sword was the friends we made along the way.
It was in your heart.
First off, can Ansira see this fucker?
Yes.
She obviously knows he's the one from the cage.
No.
Right?
You were
Can she
told.
roll-
You were told he was a red blazing aura. That doesn't look like a red blazing aura.
Yes, about the fact that can she perception?
Roll an
insight?
insight for me.
Okay, thank you. Please.
This is where you fail when you just attack him. No, you can vaguely see that he looks like he has very broken down knightly armor, and you haven't really seen that on these slavers before. You remember what Nirastine told you, and you don't remember seeing anyone like this when you were in the slave cart, so you don't believe this is a slaver.
Okay, so she's just gonna take a wild guess and call out to the dude. Are you the one that was in the cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously. Like, what fucking, of course. Like, you've seen a giant piece of sword, like, I need it.
No, but wait. Can you wield a great axe? Bitch, you want a weapon or not?
Ugh.
Fine.
Okay, can Insira use her bonus action or is it a free interaction? She's got that great axe +1.
Yeah.
Can she toss it to the
No.
side? Like, can she like at least put it out of her bag and like move it over towards him?
No. Listen. I want you to try to throw it and be pathetic. Let's do that.
Fucking Jason Momoa.
Right. Roll me athletics at disadvantage.
Let's go.
Kill Fabio.
You hit him. Don't-
Murder you. Come on.
It flops to here, like right up there in front of you.
Okay. Okay. I look at her and I look at the axe and I say thanks. I guess I'm okay.
You're welcome. Are you injured?
No.
Okay, good. How's Wolfie looking, by the way?
I don't know this wolf.
I meant to
Fabio's character just realizes a wolf there. Goes, I don't know this wolf. He's got a bit of a gash down him, but he seems alright so far. He doesn't seem like he's about to die.
Got a big health pool.
In my inner monologue, I think it was I supposed to be like eating right now and chilling. Why am I even?
Fabio, you're closer to your big dumb sword than you think.
No, I'm being mean for no reason.
No, I know. I'm just giving you a hint.
I understood the hint.
Okay, yeah, now she's gonna channel divinity and try to heal Wilk.
Is that a bonus action or an action?
It's an action.
Okay, so that will work. That will give him a maximum of 11 hit points.
All right.
There you go.
Better than nothing. Is anybody else within 30 feet of me that low? I can't get near Steen, sorry.
No.
I see how it is.
You can. If you're gonna give some away, just give 3 so that the wolf is like fully healed.
Because I can't heal myself because I can't go above half my thing.
No.
I care more about a pile of rocks in a fur bag than me.
Whoa!
Damn.
Hey,
Damn!
A fur bag.
Right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
It's pronounced Furbolg.
I used my bonus action and my action. And
What did you use your bonus action on?
Okay, I didn't know if the...
No. I'll let you do that as your free action.
Okay, let me double check something. Is this an action or a bonus action? I think it's an action. Fucking action, of course it is. Well, I'm gonna give the bopper a try just in case.
Go for it.
Free real estate.
Pop 'em or sock 'em.
I'm gonna
It's
not
whatever
do
your
it.
heart's content.
Hit Seymour instead.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Free action.
That's fine. I figured it would.
Right, so it is the slavers' turn, so they will all take 3 damage. So that guy will take 3 damage. That guy will
It's my
take
boy's
3 damage.
turn. These sons of bitches.
That guy will take 3 damage. So these two are immediately going to use their move to get out. And they see that their friend is being held back by a crab and a weird floaty hammer. And are going to go and offer him... Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
There's some fight crap shit going on in that area right there.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking go see what's going on there.
Do the tentacles get a swipe when they leave the zone?
No, it's
Okay.
not an attack.
That'd be cool though.
This guy has to move. He's gonna move. Oh, what am I talking about? He's gonna be smart. Boop. No attack of opportunity for you, Sam.
Oh shucks.
Right. So, one of them is going to try to stab the wolf twice. That misses. Good job, Wolf.
Boy, what would I give to be that wolf?
Okay, so they're going for you, Sam, but don't worry,
Yeah.
they're not at advantage anymore. Okay, so it's just a straight hit.
Oh, is the poison done? Or
No, the poison means you're at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
What was letting you be hit at advantage was the fairy fire.
Yeah, that's
So a 15 misses you, right?
yeah, it does not hit.
A 14 misses you as well?
Yes,
Does a 17 hit you?
yes.
Please take 1 piercing damage.
I'm loving it.
And a 13 misses.
2K12 living the dream.
And a 13 misses you, correct?
Yes.
Right. Okie dokie. So, these two guys over here are going to fire their hand crossbows at Seymour. Because they're like, why are you fucking fighting a crab down here, dude? So, first attack. Seymour got critted. 5, 6, 7,
with
8.
a knife.
So, how much health does Seymour have?
I believe it's 15.
15. So he just lost 5, 6, 7, 8. He just lost 8.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, expert shouts like in Last of Us 2 NPC, Seymour!
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 And Sarah shouts, Boob Hammer!
Oh god, he got crit again!
What the fuck?
He's dead. If he's got 15 health, he's dead.
No, he instant transmissions like Virgil, and he's super cool.
He's dead. He gets hit by
Fucking
2 arrows and poofs out of existence.
What the fuck?
No!
Do you say no? Do you say no?
Oh,
You know what, Devon? You said it in the voice. I'm sorry, I'm counting that. They heard you. They heard you shouting no. And they're like, hold on, there's someone over here.
wait, they didn't get that from the blasts?
No, they weren't. They weren't paying attention to it.
Fucking stupid.
Right.
It's their fault.
First, so that's their turn. It is now the wolf's turn. The winter wolf is going to try to bite that guy. A 23 definitely fucking hits him.
If I was able to cast Hunger of Hadar in like the dead zone, I would have shouted at the top of his lungs my location, and I wouldn't have given a shit. So they didn't win.
They didn't win.
Fuck you! You didn't win. I won.
Oh, they passed it. So this one here is getting damaged by the winter wolf, but he passed his strength save, so he's okay. Fabio, it's your turn.
I look at this fight. I look at this poor fellow, and I think, and can I say my name?
Yeah, you can say your name if you want to.
Okay. And Cathro thinks I should get my sword. I should probably do it.
I should probably get my sword.
Probably get my sword. So going here to here, right?
Yeah, you can go into there, and then once you get in there, roll me an investigation. You would actually get to there, so roll me investigation.
Investigación. What is investigation? It's 3. Doesn't feel great.
You know what? You go in there, and lo and behold, what do you see? Stabbed into the ground like a fucking Final Fantasy Final Fantasy save. Right in the middle of the room is your sword. I rolled a D3. Wait 1 second. I rolled a D3. This was 1. The bottom one was 2. The top one was 3. If you look back in the chat, I rolled a 1. You just got really lucky.
Oh my god.
Alright,
No,
I'm
but
back.
like,
Sorry about that.
but like, I was thinking, like, I'm sorry, like, if I can't find this fucking huge hunk of metal, what am I doing?
Yeah. I made it really low. I made it because it's stabbed in the middle of the room. I made it a 5 to see it. So, like, there was very, very low chance that you weren't going to see that your sword was stabbed in the middle of the ground.
Is that the end of my turn, or can I do anything else?
You can pull your sword out. That will be free. I'll let you do that for free.
Okay,
you still technically have an action. You still technically have a bonus action.
That'll be $4, baby. Do you want fries with that?
I can't move, right?
You can dash, which gives you another 30 feet of movement.
Where's the axe that
It's on the floor, literally right in front.
right there?
Yeah.
I was amazing.
Who was the person that was who's Seymour? Where's Seymour? Where's Seymour being
Seymour
fucked?
Or was the crab?
Seymour was the crab that's dead.
Oh,
Why
well.
is Seymour?
None of
Why
the
is
enemies have
Seymour?
died yet, right?
None of the enemies have died. No, they're all still doing good. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll give you a sit rep on them. Top guy up here is looking very close to death. This guy here is the most unhealthiest of the slavers. This guy here, totally fine, loving life. This guy here, above half, loving life. This guy here, loving life. This guy here, untouched. He took 3 damage from the he'll take 3 damage on his turn from the what's it called, the Hunger of Hadar, but other than that, untouched. Guy down here, close to untouched. Close to untouched. Close to untouched.
You're the
Lovely.
fucking best.
What am I, McDonald's? Are you just going inside and saying blah 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 blah? I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Basically.
Hex,
Yes.
can I get out and stance?
No, you can get out and stance, yeah, but that's not really going to help you, because if you get out and stance, it just means it's harder for you to be hit. That's not really going to help you right now, because no one's going to try to hit you anyway.
Right, I have 30 feet, right?
Yeah, if you bonus action, if you action dash, you can move 30 more feet, and then you can stance, because stance is a reaction. Yeah.
Okay, so do me a favor, because you know this. Distance between me and this guy.
Right, so that guy that's the guy that you could get the closest to. You could get right up in his face.
Okay, let's do that, and I'm gonna stance it up.
So tell us what you do with your stance. What do you do?
Okay.
Describe your sword to us. Describe your sword, because you come out of that tent. Describe me you coming out of that tent. How are you wielding your sword now that you finally got it back?
Okay, so I pick it up. I get out with the thing. What do we call it? Scraping through the ground. This huge hunk of metal, right? That's, you see, it's like beaten, right? But it's still like very strong and firm, right? And I go up to the guy thing, right? And I hold my guard up, and I think that's kind of it, right?
Gutsman is finally born.
Beaten, but strong and firm, like my dick.
Well, listen.
So
Is everything an allegory for penis? Yes.
yeah. So you've went out the room. You've got this massive, great hunk of metal on your shoulder in your hand, and you menacingly go towards that guy. Are you coming towards me? Are you coming towards me? Yeah, of course. I got to hit the shit out of you if I don't come towards you. And then you wield the sword in 2 hands in a parrying stance, and menacing aura radiates around you. Nirostine, it's your turn. What you gonna do?
I draw the silver scimitar
Yep.
and I try and hit the one between me and Hera.
Yep. Go for it. That misses.
That's a miss. That also misses.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm fucking terrible.
Right. That guy, it's the... Is there a bonus action you want to do?
I tell him in Undercommon that I'd gladly be a traitor any day than have to deal with the likes of y'all.
Okay. It is their turn now, so I'm going to start taking the damage for this guy, which is -3. And then he is going to move, and he's going to make his way. Can he get there? Yeah. He's going to make his way for Insira. Sam, is there anything you would like to do?
Attack of opportunity.
There you go, buddy. You are still at disadvantage, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I figured. All right.
Double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit. Misses, I'm afraid.
I hate Snut 13 now. It's not my friend anymore.
He's not your friend anymore, no. This guy here is going to try to swing for you. Again, they're no longer at advantage, so a 10 misses you. 24 hits you, though. So that's 3 slashing damage, Sam.
Okay.
I know if you get to red.
I'll be back there. Oh, hold on.
Does an 18 hit you in Sierra? This is going for Insira now.
Okay, gotcha.
Matches.
So it hits. So that's 13 slashing damage, please.
Okay.
This guy's going to move down to here in an effort to look for Yaxper. You didn't quite see where you went, and then I'm going to roll one.
Wasn't my last stealth roll like a 27?
Yeah, that's why he hasn't seen you.
Okay.
Yet.
Yeah, yet he hasn't seen you. So the retainer is at the top with Nerestine and Hera is going for Hera, and he missed. And he missed. So he swung for, feeling someone trying to stab him in the back. He brings his sword around, trying to get them, and completely misses. Right. It is now Hera's turn, so she's going to do the exact same thing that she did last time. So she's going to do her Dreadful Strikes. Bonus action attack, misses. First action attack, misses. All of her attacks miss. Fantastic. Good job. Yaxper, it's your turn. You have noticed that... You notice this guy has come thudding towards you. He's looking around, but you notice he hasn't seen you yet.
Okay. I'm going to... Is it possible to stealthily dash?
Yes.
Like, can I roll stealth?
Yes.
Okay.
So roll a stealth, add 10 to it because you're still passed without trance.
Alright, that's
Trace
true.
trance. That's a 28. So where are you wanting to go, buddy?
Let's...
So if you're dashing, that's a total of 60.
60. So I'm probably not going to go straight, but I'm going to go to... I'm going to move trees. I'm going to transition.
Yeah, you're going to transition trees. Okay.
I'm gonna move tree.
Like a furball Tarzan.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my fucking roll 20 is getting stuck on the fucking
Oh.
movement bar. Just let me... No, I
No.
don't want to move the page up and down. I just want to move my token.
No.
If only I had a Vine to surf on.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking refresh the page. Jesus Christ.
I've moved you.
Yeah, just go ahead and move me.
I've moved you, okay? So that's your action and your movement. Are there any bonus actions you'd like to do?
Well, I can't resummon Seymour.
No.
So, no.
Right. If that's the case, then... Because you have no more spell slots, because you've used your spell slots, I believe.
I'm gonna try and meet up with a bunch of crazy people over there on my next turn.
Okay.
I don't believe... well, actually, can I Eldritch Blast this gentleman?
No, because you've action dashed.
Okay, got it. Never mind then.
No problem. Alright, Sam, it's your turn.
Brush my...
Wilk is at a point where he's poisoned still, and he's just mumbling to himself, "Cause like us giants."
Mayo, can I make a tiny little bit of...
Yeah.
Does anyone have inspiration they want to burn for some DM help?
We don't, I think.
I don't have shit.
I have my birthday inspiration still.
I mean... Because I have some... there's a key thing that Sam can do, but he hasn't got it, and I'm trying not to help you guys too much.
Is the Vulcan tree?
I wasn't
Sam,
alive
you think
then.
it's worth it? Because I'll use it if you think it's worth it.
I mean, I'm
'Cause, I mean,
gonna be...
we're getting kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, I would appreciate any sort of help you
Yeah,
can do right now.
I'll use my birthday inspiration.
Sam, for the love of God, disengage from that fight. You can't win. Take the disengage action. Run.
Okay,
So, like,
I'm off. But first, let me figure out where I'm going to go.
Punk out like a bitch.
so realistically, the safest route for you to disengage is to be to here. And you disengage. That means that they can't attack of opportunity you, and then you can move another 20 feet after, so you can go over to here, or you can go up here.
Okay, I wasn't even like, to be fair, I wasn't even thinking in that regard because I was looking at the square. I'm like, I'm kind of boxed in, but if I can go there, that works.
Yeah, try to get as close to over.
Yeah, he can get to here. He can get to here.
Quah.
And yes, there's one guy there, but it's less than others. And you disengage so they can't attack of opportunity you.
Okay.
Like, one thing to remember, guys, from now on, not every action is just a fight. Like, actions can be hide, help, disengage, dash. It's not always just about cheese. You can disengage from a fight if you feel like it's not worth you staying in that fight. Okay?
I will also admit, I also had Stance of Mountain, but I didn't really want to burn that if I had to. Because it kind of would seem pretty redundant to use that now if we're going to go up against a fight against Frost Giants anyway, so...
I doubt you're going to be going up against Frost Giants right after this, just saying. You've done your action, and you've moved. Is there a bonus action you'd like to do, or are you okay?
I don't think I really have any bonus actions. Let me look through it real quick. I mean, I don't really have anything to do. So that's basically my I can't use any actions at this point, correct?
No, you've used your action was to disengage.
Just get out of there. Okay. Let me look through. I'm trying to figure some. I want to see if I can do something. Where were we at? The map are right there. I'm not really thinking of anything right now. He's just gonna stay right there.
Okie dokie. Right, Insira, it's your turn. You got this big honking armored-y boy right in front of you.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Doop.
So where are you trying to go? So.
Well, I'm trying to move 30 feet. Yeah, there.
Yeah, you want to go to that? Alright, so he's going to obviously do his attack of opportunity against you. And you get critted against. So,
I'm down.
Okay, so you move. You would probably you'd still move because you'd have to so you'd get to there. So are you unconscious now?
I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't. They're not trying to kill you because they want to sell you.
Yeah.
So you are unconscious. What I want you to do is on your turns, I want you to make death saving throws, but do not mark them as failures. But if you get a 20, you stand back up, okay?
Damn it. I know I could have taken disengage, but I was trying to get away. Lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Either Sam, because we're both fucked and Sam needs it.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Right. So, it is their turns. This guy here, I'm going to roll 1d3, and I'm going to see who he's going to attack. That is the wolf. Okay, so he's going to try to stab the wolf twice. So short sword attack 1 crits, and the second one misses. So that's 7 slashing damage on the wolf.
He's going to be fine.
The wolf's fine. Honestly, the wolf's fine. What am I going to do? So these guys are going to move down here because they thought that someone was down here, so they're going to move down here.
That's good, at least.
They didn't see him hide, so dash away, so. This guy's going to move up to here to try and fight the wolf. So it's this guy. That's 4 more attacks against the wolf. 1. 11 misses, 7 misses, 21 hits. -5. And then 1 more, because they both get, 2 attacks each. So, oop. And that misses. That is their turn. It is now the Ice Wolf's turn. The Ice Wolf doesn't like this. So the Ice Wolf is going to cold breath these motherfuckers. So 15 feet. Yeah.
We're shaped like an acute triangle.
Yeah, that actually works really well because it will get a lot of them. So they now have to make DC dexterity saving throws. So the first one, make a dex save, fails. So 1 fail. Second guy fails. Third guy passes. So then it's the big armored man, the retainer. So let's do that guy next. Fails.
Wolf MVP.
So 4d8.
That wolf.
That's 18 cold damage.
Now you know why I wanted to get a fucking wolf on our team.
Minus 18.
Alright, we need to name the wolf. It deserves a name.
So that wolf has nearly killed one of these slavers.
Thank fuck.
Oh wait, no, it's half as much on a save. So that one still loses damage. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. So that is the wolf's turn, though. I'm afraid it doesn't get to do anything else after that. Fabio, let's go.
Okay.
Help!
Fabio, you have picked a really great position because that's the weakest guy of the drow slavers at the moment.
Is that the guy that I shoved my fucking sword super hard at him?
No, that's the guy up here.
No. We dare to dream. So, first things first. We'll take. Wait, who's weakest of these guys?
The guy right directly in front of you.
Great, amazing. So let's go. And I'm gonna roll 2 attacks with my huge sword.
Are they both going on him, or are you doing one on him, one on another one?
No. I'm going one. No, you'll understand why. I'm going 2. Okay, so that's a 1 hit only. I'm gonna reroll that 1.
So
One.
that guy. No, you don't need to reroll on. That guy's dead. He had he had 6 health.
God.
He had 6 health, Fabio.
Okay.
First death, finally.
Okay.
80 times.
And now I am going to use what the fuck is the thing called? I'll post it in a second.
Call it a flare gun.
It's called a flare gun.
It's called a gun.
Oh,
There you go. I'm gonna use this.
Great weapon master. Yeah. You did. You killed someone, so you can attack the other guy. Yep.
I'm gonna attack this
Oh,
guy.
is this like a chain attack or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a
Oh,
feat.
there you go.
Is if I get a crit or I kill.
Yeah. If he
that's
gets a crit or he kills, he gets to attack again. So swing, batter, swing.
Doesn't Hoot have
What's
great-
the SC for these guys?
Hoot has the bow version of sharpshooter.
That's it, yeah.
What's the SC for these guys?
18.
Fuck me.
It's not good.
Hex, you know what I want to do. But
I know what you want to do, but I don't think it's gonna work, buddy.
Yeah.
That misses,
12.
I'm afraid.
That misses. It's
Hey.
fine.
Sure.
So I do a huge whirling swing. I chop the dude's head off,
Yep.
and I immediately go after the other guy, but he dodges.
Yeah, he dodges just out of the way as the shards of ice from the wolf pelt him. Right.
Woof.
Do you want to do any bonus actions or anything else?
That's true. I do have those.
You do have bonus actions. You do have reactions.
Question: the runes,
Yes.
the runes count as what?
It should say in it. I think it says That it usually says in the description if it's an action or a bonus.
Let me read this.
Fabio's
Bonus action.
Fabio's first round just murders a guy.
Appreciate that.
Question. What
Yeah.
other bonus? The other bonus action I have is action surge, and that's it, right?
No, I don't think is it a bonus action? I think it's a free thing. It should say on the sheet.
The rune is a bonus action.
Yeah, the rune's a bonus action, but I'm saying action surge. I think no action surge. You can just do. It doesn't take an action or a bonus action.
So right now, the only thing that is on my bonus actions are the runes, right?
Yeah, or second wind, but you haven't taken any damage.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Question: can I activate more than one rune?
Yeah, you can invoke one of the runes if you want. Just pop it.
Both. Can I do?
No.
Both now?
No.
Okay.
It's one. It takes a bonus action to do it. You only have one bonus action.
Okay, so I'm gonna activate.
Pop it in the chat.
Which one though?
That's up to you.
I'm gonna pop the hill rune.
Okay.
Okay. So I touch specifically my knee cap on my armor. Right? There was something written there. It's not there anymore.
Fuck is
And
he?
I'm huge now. I'm buffed.
Yeah, it means there's an aura of protection around him, and he is essentially getting the same resistance damage, the same resistances as Sam is getting for raging.
It's 10 turns, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I can do it now. And I will, because I don't think.
Wait, is he a rune scribe?
Nope.
No, Knight.
Knight. Okay.
Yeah. Hex, remind me.
Yeah.
If they try to leave or attack the wolf, I can't parry, right?
No. So if they try, you can only parry to protect yourself. If they attack you, that helps you. But if they attack the wolf or go for Sam, it won't help. If they try to leave, you can do your attack of opportunity shenanigans. And if they try to attack someone else, you can do your other shenanigans.
All the shenanigans.
Okay, so I'm gonna chill then.
Okay, wonderful. Nurstein, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
I know neither one of us hit the guy between us, but like, how is he looking?
He's looking about a third of his entire health pool is what he's got left.
Okay, I'm going to try and hit him again. These attacks, I'm going to try and do non-lethally.
Non-lethally, okay. That misses.
Holy shit, what are these rolls?
Second attack. That matches, so it hits. So roll damage.
Probably Shadow's not allowed here because I think he cursed us when he left.
So that's 8 damage.
First.
You give him a nasty jab.
Yeah, and I would also tell Hera the same thing.
Keep him alive.
Keep him alive.
Okay, cool. It is now the turn of those guys. So we're gonna roll 1d2. On 1 it's Nurstein, on 2 it's Thingy. Hera, so he's going for Hera this time. It's actually probably good, because you don't want to... That misses. That misses! Hera is like blessed! Right, okay, this motherfucker is going to stamp over to the wolf. And this motherfucker is going to come and is going to pick up Insira's body.
Oh!
So I'm going to roll a athletics check. an athletics to see if he can pick her up.
Did
With a-
Fabio arrive just in time for the TPK?
So he's picked up her body,
Expert, get the fuck in here now, bitch.
and I don't want. I'm just gonna have to.
Guys, listen. It was good to fight this one fight with you guys. I'll continue the campaign without you.
The wolf does get an attack of opportunity against him for it, and the wolf fucking does hit him and does pretty fucking good damage for it.
Maybe.
I actually need to. If he fails the strength saving throw, he might drop you. Oh no, he's fine.
Come on.
But that wolf is now going to get attacked by the retainer for this.
My child. You fucking bastards.
One of them hits and does 14 slashing damage to it. Doesn't like that. This one here is going to be looking for fucking Yaxper and still can't see him. It is Hera's turn, so Hera is going to take on board what Nirostine said and is going to attempt to non-lethally subdue the retainer that they are fighting. So first attack, that hits. That does 7 damage, and then a d6.
Yeah.
That's 15 damage. That's good. This guy's almost down.
Yeah.
Can Hera do it? If Hera can hit him, she might do it. That misses. That one hits. Yep, Hera knocks him out. So he is unconscious. So she swings first with a blade and does a nasty gash in the back of his leg, and then pulls one of the blades around and just hits him right on the back of the head with the hilt. So the guy with Nirostine and that, I'm going to do that. He is unconscious. Having done this, and seeing that you are okay, she is going to move down to try and help with what's going on down here. Yaxper, your turn. What are you gonna do?
So the guy the guy carrying Insira,
Yeah.
what's his health like? What's he looking like?
Almost untouched.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The wolf was the only thing that really damaged him so far.
We've kind of got a very fucked position here. If you try to go for me, these guys right here are going to join the fray, and it's going to be a 4v1.
You mean those guys down there?
Yeah, the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take probably a turn or two to reach you.
So what she's saying is sacrifice her and we'll find someone new.
I'm saying they aren't going to kill you guys and get me back.
Yeah, they remember they could have killed her. They didn't. They knocked her out because they want to take her.
Something's bad, you guys.
Don't go for.
Okay, Yaxper is going to. I'm gonna have to. If I do that, will he see me?
Stealth roll. Remember, you get a +10 still.
Okay, because I was gonna because I'm either gonna dash around and just sacrifice a turn or go
move
forward.
the 30 and actually help these guys
Yeah. Okay.
until either probably Hera or Kara can get or Nirostine can get to me.
18, you're still fine because it doesn't break his passive perception.
Okay. So
you can get up to there.
I'm gonna roll up. What is it here?
Yeah, that's exactly where you can get to. Yeah.
Help Wolfie.
If I hit this guy, will this guy know?
Yes. Oh no. Sorry, he won't because his back is turned to you. He's carrying Insira to try and go down here.
How loud is an Eldritch Blast?
It probably won't give away your position, because his mind is too preoccupied, but it might start to alert these guys down here.
Okay. I'm gonna be like Eldritch Blast.
You crit, so roll damage on this boy here. That's 20 damage. That's really that's exactly what you need now. It gives him a nasty blast, and you see it tears away part of the armor on his shoulder and burns, and you miss.
Duality
of man. Right.
The duality of Bolg.
Right. It is now Sam's turn. Sam, you sadly didn't hit anything last turn, so you are no longer raging. But you can rage again if you want.
I might as well just look. I'm not that low on my rage resource, so
No.
I can do it.
So you bonus action rage.
Pop that shit.
Yep. Oh boy, this is just mad if this is gonna hit. It's probably won't because I'm
So
disadvantaged.
this guy's dead, remember. So.
Yeah, he's dead. So I'm gonna move. I actually I want to go through some with you real quick. Actually.
Yes, go on.
If I hit one of these two,
Mhm.
I want to use my thunderous blows and see if I can push them toward the wolf, and the wolf could maybe do an attack opportunity. I don't think
That
that'll
no,
work, though.
no. What I will do though, is this instead. If you go here, because thunderous blow kind of makes this would make sense, and if you hit this guy and you thunderous blow him, I will make him do an athletics check to prevent himself being knocked prone.
Okay, cool. So I'll go ahead and move here, and then I have to swing away at disadvantage still.
Yep, disadvantage still, I'm afraid.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Just misses, I'm afraid. You get another attack though. Remember, you get 2 attacks. Damn.
Fucking,
no.
that fucking 13.
That-
I hate that 13 so much.
The poison's fucked you.
Get up, I can cure you of the poison, but I just gotta get up.
Right. So, you've bonus actioned, you've moved. So, Insira, roll me a death save, and I hope you get a 20 and you wake up. No.
Close.
Oh my god.
Right.
At least a success.
Yeah. So, it is now the retainer, not the retainers, the slavers. So this guy knows that there's something down here.
Do I still wake up or no?
Sorry?
If I get 3 successes, do I still wake up or
No.
no?
No.
Damn it.
It's all based on you get that 20, you wake up. Right, so these two here, I'm going to make a decision. You know what? No. I know this guy here, it would make sense for him to go after Fabio because he just saw someone get fucking butcher someone. So, attack number 1. 12 misses. 17 matches your AC. No, it does your 16, isn't it? So, take...
Wait. Let me read this. You are correct. That's a hit.
Yeah.
But it's resistance.
Yeah, so you take 3 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other guy's gonna go for the wolf.
Wait. No, you're not. Right?
You can't reach him. He's down here.
What the? Fine.
Has to be within 5 feet of you, Fabio.
Fine. My sword is bigger than 5 feet.
Yeah, but it doesn't have reach. If it had the keyword reach, then it would, but it doesn't.
I'll throw the fucking great axe. That's
15 damage to the Winter Wolf. The Winter Wolf is not looking good now at this point.
Someone save Wolfie!
It is the wolf's turn.
Revenge.
And it gets back its blast. So guess what it's gonna fucking do? It's gonna fucking go after these motherfuckers down here with the blast.
Oh, thank God. This wolf
Oh,
deserves fucking medal.
Oh, don't damage me, please. Wolf.
No, it's not gonna get you. It won't be able to get you.
He gives you a fucking tail smack on its way out.
Might be able to get. No, he's gonna get these two. So, right. They both need to make dex savers. And it's a 12 that they need. Number 1 passes, but will take half damage. They both pass, but they will still take half damage. So it's 4d8. So 9? No, yeah, 9. So they both take 9 damage.
Yep.
That guy is not looking good. They're both getting below half health now. Right, Fabio, it is your turn though.
Fuck 'em
So just fuck this. Moving is free, right?
Moving is free. You can have 30 feet of movement, buddy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move. Can I move right here, or?
Hold on.
Does that trigger this?
Yeah,
this guy?
You're gonna get one attack of opportunity from this guy if you go down there.
You know what? Fuck this guy. So let's see what we're gonna do. The 1, then the 2.
The 27 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Damage. Oh, internet! Don't crap out now. Oh, sorry. The first one. The I'm gonna reroll the 1.
Yeah, reroll the 1.
Okay. 3. So with plus
2 more. 10 damage.
The 10 damage.
Yeah, so that's your action. You've done that. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna activate the other rune that I don't know exactly, so I need to open the fucking thing that tells me what it does.
Yep. The frost rune.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. What the fuck is that there? Hook bonus action to increase your strength by 2. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, as I clang on this guy, right? I purposely push it so that the thing scribed on it disappears, right? And I get again buffed. And I don't know, because these guys are not gonna disengage, right?
No, these guys are in for the fight. It seems.
Okay, fuck it. What's the fucking thing called? No.
Action surge? So
Right?
pop in your rune, because you're bonus acting your rune. So pop in your rune.
Stop that. Yeah, I can't do both, right?
What? Bonus? No, you can rune and action surge, because action surge isn't an action or a bonus. It's just a feature that you can use. So, wait, mate, no. Gonna help you out a little bit, because this is your first time. Pop your rune first, then action surge. Because then that increases your strength. And then those attacks are a little bit easier to hit. Right, so Fabio has used the frost rune. This now actively increases his strength score by 2.
Well, there you go.
For the next 10 minutes, yeah.
Question. I don't have to do anything for the strength thing, right?
No. I will just add 1 to whatever you roll. So, you have action surge, which means you get 2 more attacks.
Yeah. Wait, you said 1. No, it's 2. I said strength is increased by 2.
Yeah, but whatever you roll, I add 1 to it, because your strength score goes up to 20, which is a +5 instead of a +4. Okay?
Got it.
So, fucking attack again, buddy.
Do it.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna risk it? You're gonna risk it? Go for it.
I'm gonna risk the 2 of them.
The 22 definitely fucking hits. Roll damage.
Ah, jeez. Wait, what happened?
Caitlin, why did you miss it?
Okay, I accidentally clicked it, sorry.
Roll me that Veritens.
What is Veritans?
There we go.
That's 22 damage. No, 23, sorry, because of, yeah. He's still alive, but just barely.
What's
Okay.
Veritans?
Describe Veritens to them.
It's basically I thought, I don't know, because we were supposed to make like a signature attack, right?
Yeah, it's basically he took a variant human and took Great Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master gives you an ability where you have a special attack where it's -5 to hit, but it's +10 damage.
So Hence the number, I guess. Wait, so this guy should almost be dead, right?
Sorry, what was that?
He should almost be dead, right?
Yeah, he's close to death, but he's not dead.
I chill.
You chill?
I chill.
Wonderful.
I chill.
Nerestein, it's your turn. You, from the corner of your eye, see the man with the mighty sword just hack away one person and then just goes for the other, and you see that he's cut a bloody path through this man. He's still standing, but just barely.
Remind me, I got 2 crits with that before I got captured, right? That's what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. It still didn't kill.
Still didn't kill him. But yeah, Nerestein, what are you gonna do?
How is this guy looking?
What guy?
What I know? This guy carrying Caitlin.
You wouldn't know. He's a bit too far off. I will tell you though that he is practically untouched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just get the others, then come for me.
Don't tell me what to do. I mean, she is kind of expendable, I guess.
Being made. Fucking Nerestein's looking at the wolf like, I guess it's mine now.
I will call you Insira in memory.
I'll call you Insira for the bitch that got in my way.
Tried to say it was our dog, motherfucker.
I will take out my longbow
Yep.
and I will attack this one.
Go roll longbow. That misses. You get one more though. That misses.
Ain't none of us hitting tonight.
No, we're not. It's just the stink of Dar.
Hey, I hit the big thing the first time I tried it, so I'm okay.
Intimidated by him yet.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
haven't been contacted by him yet.
This guy's gonna take Insira into this tent.
And force her to play Go Fish.
Yes, 110%. Right, so the retainer is going to try to hit the wolf. 19 hits, 15 hit?
No, it should because it's AC 16, right?
No, it's 13, it hits. So
Oh,
that first one only does 13, the second one does 12, so that's 25. Oh, the wolf is not looking good.
Save Wolfie!
Don't tell us what to do. You're
People can heal.
It is Hera's turn. Hera sees that the wolf is taking a beating. We'll go down here. And as a action, will Hera, where is she? As an action, we'll cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on the wolf. And give it 11 health back.
Yay, Wolfie.
The wolf is not looking good. And then bonus action will Dreadful Strike the guy that's been attacking the wolf. Where is Dreadful Strike? There it is. And misses. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Yaxper, it's your turn.
No. Okay, Oxford's gonna run over. Can I do this? Is that too much? Let me check.
Yeah. Way too much, because you can't pass through the enemies.
Let's see what I got. If I'm standing here, can I shoot
I
between?
realized.
Yes, you
Can
can
I-
shoot
can I-
between. You can shoot between.
Standing here.
So who are you
Alright,
going for?
I'm gonna kneel down
Mhm.
and shoot this guy underneath the wolf's legs.
The guy with with more health out of the two black ones. Yeah.
Does he have more health?
Yes, this bottom one does have more health than this
And
guy.
weapons, Elmo blades.
Okay, we're gonna go for the guy up top first.
Yeah, the one with the weakest. Okay, so roll them Eldritch Blade.
There's blast.
Misses.
There's blast.
Misses.
Oh, that hurt me.
I hope you're ready to be enslaved again.
Right, so, woke and won't, it's on you, buddy.
I cannot wait to deliver my attack on disadvantage again. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I didn't think you were gonna fail the con save. We were gonna pass it. It'll be no problem.
That's what I would have figured too.
No.
All right, Kablamzo.
That hits.
That actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that enough? Please tell me that's
No,
enough.
it's not.
Oh my fucking god.
He's hanging on.
Great axe and perform the second attack on myself and end it. Oh
You
wait, no,
drop
it's my
on your
attack,
give up
it's-
club.
Wait! No, you're raging, right?
Yeah.
So it's not 9. It's 11.
Oh, it's 11.
That's just enough to kill him. Literally, if you had done one less damage, he'd still be alive. He literally had 11 health.
Woke swings at this guy and just kind of says in a stupor, "I'll tell you when I had enough apple juice." And then he's just gonna go up here. He's gonna deliver the second blow.
Come on, do it again. Come on, Bobby. Come on, let's go.
No, I am not gonna do fucking with the reckless attack. No.
No, it's not worth it, buddy.
No, it's not. At normal, no. All right. Huzzah!
Misses, I'm afraid, buddy.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I got the one.
You got the one! You did, and you killed him as well. Insira, roll me a death saving throw. Let's see if you can wake back up.
Fuck, give me a 20.
No. Right. So there's only these guys who are gonna.
The Darman comes to her in a dream.
He's gonna go down to that. Right. Sam, you are gonna get an attack. You're gonna get 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
So 7 misses, 18 hits, right?
Yes.
Take 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Right. It is the wolf's turn. I'm gonna see if the wolf can recharge. No, it cannot. It's going to try to go for the armored man because it noticed that Hera helped it and he thinks it's gonna go for Hera. So, bite. Misses, sadly. Fabio, it's your turn! Be the hero this game needs!
Okay, who needs help like right now?
Everybody.
Yeah.
Like, he is literally down in a tent.
Move, bitch!
Get out the way.
Yaxper and Paris.
No, get in the way of them!
Question, so I can move here, right?
Yeah, you can move there.
An
Okay,
attack of opportunity against him.
No, he's
Oh,
this guy is alive and that guy's alive, so he's still within their ranges. So
Can you tell me which one of these is weaker?
this guy, the retainer guy, this guy in the knight armor.
Okay, so we go. Question: Does having 2 more strength also affect me hitting or not?
Yes, I add 1 to it.
So let's go. 1, 2.
Both of those hit with the exact same amounts.
God.
Wow.
Okay, so 10. Sorry, not 10. Sorry. Not
So
10.
the first one would be 10, but you can re-roll the 1 because you are a great weapon fighter as well as a great weapon master.
So Okay, so it's wait. So it's
So that-
not 10.
So it would be 10, but you add 4 to it, so that's 14.
14.
He's-
The other one.
He's barely holding on. He's barely holding on.
Jesus Christ, fine. An 11.
And 11.
So-
Yeah, the 11 is enough to kill him.
God.
Okay, and look, damn it, what the fuck is it? This is my only complaint about this website. I want the fucking like attack macro, but whatever. We use this, and we
Bonus action. Yeah, he's getting it. He's getting the combos. I'm proud of my boy.
I'm gonna go in.
We're gonna go in. That misses, I'm afraid.
Fuck, that's fine.
We got too greedy. You got too greedy. Dark Souls, too greedy. Right,
Okay,
Nerestine, it's your turn.
I am going to. I'm going to try and hit this one here.
Yep, go for it. That hits!
There we go.
-9. Very much still alive.
And I will try again.
That
I
misses.
missed.
Right. There's only 2 of those guys left, so he's gonna move up to there. What would he do? He's gonna guard your body because he thinks people are gonna come after you. Right, it's Hera's turn. Hera's gonna move up to here. Hera's gonna try to attack that motherfucker with Dreadful Strike. So, attack number 1 hits. Does 7 and then a d6. So does 11 damage. Then she gets 2 more attacks. She might be able to do this. She is not able to do this.
Oh,
Yaxper, it's your turn.
Be the hero.
ah,
I don't know.
Just attack.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna do something ballsy. I'm gonna walk right into this dude's fucking path.
just
Okay.
motherfucker, leave.
Box him in. Maybe I'll take some hits for Wilk. I still have full fucking health. I can do that.
That's true. You do have a big health pool.
Okay?
Alright, so I'm gonna put. Okay, I want you to imagine someone putting a sawed-off shotgun to someone's fucking head, except it's my hand casting Eldritch Blast.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be really fucking funny when it misses.
Mm-hmm.
You could have just hit him with your staff.
Yep.
No.
So that's
What?
blast 1, blast 2. No. Also, just gonna point it out. Those 2 attacks will be at disadvantage because you're in close combat with someone. So
That's true.
even if that second one had hit, I would have said to you, roll it again because you're at disadvantage.
Wait.
So wouldn't
We've
that
told
still
you
only
this
count
repeatedly.
as
That's why I
first
said you
attack?
should use your staff.
This is true. Well, I mean, I made.
So roll twice, roll 2 more times because you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna work, but I mean, I can't move back. At
No.
this
No.
point, right?
No,
No, I'm locked in. Yeah, I knew that.
you made the mistake. Deal with it. So
So,
the 17 just misses because they're 18 AC.
Why did you use the staff?
you would have, yeah, but you still got the 23 though.
Yeah. Wilk and won't. Sam, it's on you. Can you pull the magic back again?
I just like just looking at this one dude in front of me.
Come on.
5 people.
He's just fucking like his waist is moving around like the Matrix.
No, I just like to imagine this guy is just being shoved around like we're a bunch of bullies. Just like, what are you gonna do, huh?
What are you gonna do? Drow, cry.
Except it's a bunch of bullies that can't fucking hit him once.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Right.
All right, we're gonna hit
Do it. Do it.
Plowzos.
That fails massively.
Kaplauzo.
Oh!
Oh,
It's Sarah. Roll me a death saving throw. I want to see if you stand up.
the spirit of Dar lives on.
Nope.
I guess that was bullshit crazy.
Still, our hearts are missing.
Right. And then... Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yaxpa hasn't been here. I'm going to do all my attacks against Yaxpa.
Thank you.
And you get critted.
Good.
Take 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good.
But if I get credit, I get like 40 points.
I was about to say you got 8 damage for that. Jesus.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, jeez.
It is the
Alright,
Winter War.
Let's hit on Wilk.
Wolfie.
I
Oh,
appreciate
Wolfie.
that.
Come on! You wanna hit me? Hit me!
The wolf crit. The wolf crits on that guy, so... And that is enough to kill him! So, as it goes up, as he turns around to stab at, Yaxpa, the wolf seizes the opportunity to dig its fangs deep into, the back of it, to its shoulder from behind, and just tugs it around in its mouth, and he drops like a rag doll.
Can all of us in a circle just kick him in that one part of JoJo Part 5?
Yeah. Right.
Fucking kick him on the floor.
Gutsman Fabio, it's your turn.
Okay, who's alive? I think let's start with that.
Of the enemies, so you've got an enemy over here,
Yeah.
enemy down here, you saw one going down here, and you saw one go into the tent, you would have seen.
Mm.
So how many have died? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jesus Christ. Give me a second, because I'm having navigational issues.
Oh, okay.
That guy's also dead.
No. That's gonna do that. That's gonna do that.
Mm. Can I get inside the tent right now?
Let's have a look.
Attack or
Yeah, you could just get inside the tent, actually.
here we go.
And then attack that guy who's you've seen that he's just plumped. He had Insira on his back and he's just plumped her onto the ground.
Okay. Now it's time. Giant sword. Giant.
Both of those hit.
Okay, so that's 2, 5. So that's 12.
Yeah, you can re-roll the 2, remember, because of great weapon fighting.
There you go.
So that becomes a 5, so that increases by 3, so that's 15.
15. And the second one is a crit.
15, that's the maximum damage. 1 away from maximum damage. Oh no, 16 because of the health. So you, as you pound on this guy from behind with your giant sword, you realise that he is bleeding through the armour. He's about half health.
Already used Accent Surge.
Yeah, you've used Axe and Surge. You have a second wind. You've popped both of your runes.
Yep.
You haven't killed anyone, so you can't do a bonus action attack. Niristine, it is on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it can't even, it shouldn't even stand. So I should just use the
Yeah, you're fine. Niristine, you would have saw that there were 2 that have ducked, one into here and one behind this tent.
Okay, would I be able to shoot at this one?
Yeah, I would say you'd be able to.
Okay.
That hits. Roll damage.
And that misses.
That one misses, I'm afraid. Right. So, it is the retainer's turns. I rolled to see whether or not these guys want to stick around for the fight. You actually got lucky. The guy down the bottom has turned around and seen what's happened and doesn't fancy his chances, so he's fleeing.
Yeah, I fancy you being a bitch.
This guy in here, there was a guy right at the bottom that was practically unharmed. He's fleeing.
Yeah.
Right, Fabio, take 6 slashing damage, and then 7-8 slashing damage as the guy in the tent turns around and starts swinging at you. Those are with those are minus 6 and then minus 8.
Okay. There you go. We're good.
If he saw our rolls, he would know that he stands a better chance against us than just running away.
No, he's doing it based on his friends have died. Hera's gonna go down here, and she's gonna try and stab the fuck out of that guy. So, Dreadful Strikes attack first. Misses because it's an 18 AC, not a 17.
God
Second
damn.
attack, hits. Third attack, misses. So that's 13. That's actually her max damage, so that's good. Is there any bonus actions that I can... Oh no, I did my bonus action attack. Yaxper, it is your turn. You would have been aware that one of them has ducked over here, and that Hera is fighting one down here, and you saw your newfound stranger friend rushing into that tent.
I'm gonna follow him. So I'm going to assume I can go here. That's close.
You were there. No, look, because you can't cross into the tent like that. You can go down to here.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my complaint. Like, why can't I just just destroy this tent?
Because you were able to get through.
Can I?
Well,
Can I
here's the thing.
shoot through a wall?
Here's the thing. None of you decide to try attacking the tents.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I shoot through the tent?
No, because he would get total cover. Would be a +5 to his AC.
Can I
But
just
would it blow a hole in the tent that I could shoot through?
You could attack the tent.
I'll fucking do that.
Okay, so attack the tent, please.
What exactly is that gonna look like? Is it gonna fall down on them? Like,
you're blasting holes through it. It's not going to fall down. Its holes are going to literally be blasted through it.
Take
okay.
that, tent.
Okay, I don't know how you're gonna visualize this, but I'm gonna start Eldritch blasting the tent. Does the tent have an AC?
Yes.
Okay, can I do something now?
Very excited to find out it's 21.
I'm gonna scream at the guy outside. I don't know what you're doing, but you're not helping right now.
Attack that tent. Attack that. If you miss the tent, I'm gonna fucking laugh. You fucking missed the tent.
Yeah!
The tent has a 10 AC. You have a +4. Oh my fucking god! Sam, do something better, please.
Oh,
so happy.
don't say that. Okay, I have an idea here.
Okay.
I have this thing right here.
Destructive might.
Child.
I have destructive might.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, cause this tent's in my way. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bash the thing down.
So roll attack the tent.
All right. I'm gonna. How many enemies are here? 1, 2. Oh fuck! I don't even know if I want to do relentless attack. Even no. I'm gonna go roll with disadvantage still.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Let's go.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, 8.
Alright. Well, no, 9, 10 because you're raging, remember?
Yes. All right, and we do it again. Yeah.
Yeah, so, roll damage.
Yeah. That's the most damage.
And then roll Wait, hold on. Your attack still double damaged. Yeah, so that's enough. It had 25 health. So you start hacking at the tent, and you hack through the poles. The poles keeping it up, and the tent falls apart. And you can see inside, and you see that an unconscious Ensira is thrown onto the ground. There is an armored man currently fighting the stranger. You can now move through it because it's destroyed.
All right.
You can now range attack into it as well because it's destroyed.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
You can move. Yeah, you can move
But
into
I
it.
don't think I can still. I don't think I can attack, right?
No, you've attacked. Yeah, you've attacked on. You use both your attacks to destroy the tent.
All right. Can I do even anything else at this point? Except move?
Sadly not. No.
Okay. No, I'll just stay right there then. That's enough.
Okay. Ensira, roll me a d20. See if you get up.
Swear to God, if I get up.
Death set. Oh no. Okay. There's one of those guys left. He's gonna start attacking. Oh no, there's two of them left. So the one that's gonna try to attack Hera misses, hits, and does 5 piercing damage to her. Hera's starting not to look good. And then this guy here. He's gonna move over to here to try and get out of the way of Niristine. And it is the wolf's turn. And the wolf, seeing what's going on here, is just gonna fucking bound itself over there. And is gonna go for the retainer. And it actually does hit the retainer. So that's 11 piercing damage. It is now below half health. And they have to make a strength saving throw. Let's see. They probably will pass. Yeah, they pass. Gutsman Fabio, it's your turn.
Gatsu.
These motherfuckers finally realize that there's doors, right?
Yeah. Doors are for losers.
I'll also use my 9.
Fuck these doors.
The first one hits, the second one does not.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
That's fine.
Overpressed.
So roll damage. So that's 9, but you can 10. Sorry, but you can re-roll that 1 if you want.
2.
So it becomes
So-
11.
11.
Yep.
I can't do anything else, can I?
No. You haven't killed anyone, so you can't do a bonus action attack.
Yeah, I'll stance here.
Your stance? Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
Niristine, it's your turn. I'm going to say this guy has a +5 cover now because he is in the way of the thing. So unless you want to move to get to a better, more advantageous position, he is out of your sight. You can obviously see what's going on down here, so you can see that there is this guy here and this guy here that you could longbow if you wanted instead.
Okay, what is he looking like?
Let's have a look. Let me have a hover over him a second. He's still looking quite good. He's not quite half yet. He's close to it. This guy here is looking far worse. The armored guy is looking far worse. He's looking like some tough rounds could kill him.
Okay. I figured that they probably have the retainer pretty well covered.
Mm-hmm.
So, I am going to fire one shot at the slaver.
Mm-hmm. That definitely hits.
Cool.
Not great damage, but it happens sometimes.
And I'm going to move.
Mm-hmm.
While moving, I'm going to tell Hera to try and keep that one alive as well.
Okay, so you'd shout it out to her to try and keep that one alive?
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm assuming they still wouldn't have coverage now.
No. With the way that you can angle it, I can say that they wouldn't have the coverage they had before.
Would Hera be the only one to hear that?
No, she would shout it out. So
Okay.
Anybody.
Okay.
Because I wanted to keep one of each alive.
Okay.
So I will longbow this one.
get the guy over in the corner. Yeah, that's another hit. And then
And another
wow.
4 damage.
Wow. But you're hitting. Right.
Yeah.
It is the retainer's turn. The retainer is spoiled for choice. I'm gonna force your hands.
Uh-oh.
The retainer
Fuck.
attacks Caitlin. Caitlin, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
It does? You have 2 fails.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. So it tries to swing you, and it hits your armor. Gonna use its second attack, and it does. It tries to hit you, but it's hitting off your shield. And then
Let's fuck her alive.
he looks around to everyone and says, "Fucking back off, or she dies."
I mean, they could
Hmm.
fuck you up. 4.
It's Hera's turn. Hera is going to do what she's always been doing. So, boop. 1 misses. 2 hits. 3 misses, just. So that's 10 more damage to this guy, and he is now at half health. Yaxper, it's your turn. You did just hear that guy in there say that if you do anything, he's gonna try to kill Caitlin.
If I do something?
If any of you,
Attack.
he said any of you. He said if all of you get out or she dies.
Attack.
Just Yaxper specifically. Everybody else can stay.
Yeah.
Just you.
Doesn't
Wolf
fucking
Furbolg
attack.
left my party.
I mean, I figured I should attack.
You
What
guys
would-
will
what's-
get-
What would he do?
What?
Would he attack or not? It's up to you.
What's Caitlin's crystal looking like?
She's unconscious.
Oh,
Dude,
This is
fucking
okay.
If he hits her, she will get a failed save. If he crits her, she gets 2 failed saves.
thing.
she
I
doesn't
haven't
have
fucking
she doesn't have any
Death-
fail saves right now, right?
No.
Just attack. We're gonna get
Okay.
you guys are all gonna get a fucking full round of hits before
Okay.
this guy can touch me.
A Russian. Okay, wait.
Wait, make sure
Is
you
it-
with it.
Is it possible to stand here and like? How's this tent?
If you
gonna
stand there, you're going to be at disadvantage with your Elder's Blast. Because guess what? You're within 5 feet of this guy.
Yeah, you honestly
Oh.
should have stayed.
Yeah.
Right here.
Here?
There you can hit both of them and not worry about disadvantage.
Armorman, duck!
You're going after that guy, I'm guessing, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, blast,
Right.
miss.
Great.
Second blast? No, so that was a 9 and a 9, so you miss.
Jesus.
Damn. What is up with these fucking double digits that are the same?
Sam,
That's
it's on you.
Why is there a 20?
Okay, well now I have to do reckless attack.
Go for it.
Yep, so I'm gonna pop it right here.
The dice is
And-
not kind tonight.
No, they've not been kind tonight.
And now I'm gonna attack at normal
Yep.
with great axe, so hopeful
Yeah, that hits!
12.
That's good fucking damage. He's still standing, but 14. Yeah,
14.
yeah. He's still standing, but that hurt him quite a chunk.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking I could do, because like at this point, is he still waving his greatsword in front of him and Sarah,
Yes.
or is it like
Yeah. He's
Okay.
still.
all right? I'm trying to think here, because instead of actually attacking again, could I perhaps like try to like hold him down or something?
No, because that would take your entire action, and you've already hit him once.
Just try
Okay.
hitting him again.
Okay. I'm gonna have to roll a disadvantage.
Yep.
So let's see what happens. Hopeful.
No.
Nope.
Right, Insira, now would be the time to get a 20. No. Right. So, this guy is fighting, Hera still, so, boop, hits, misses? No, they both hit. Right, so, 3, so 5, 6, 7. Hera is really not starting to look good.
Come on, Wolfie.
Wolf's turn. He's gonna fucking try for the retainer again. So, misses.
Jesus.
Oh,
No,
yeah, come
you
on.
know what? No, you know what? For the fighting that happened, I would say the wolf would consider you an ally. If it considers you an ally, it does it at advantage. So that 21 does hit. And that's
Fuck.
Yeah.
10 piercing. It's not dead, but he's close. Let me see if he can. Wait, I want to see if he can. I want to see if he can fail the strength save. No, he
Oh.
passes. Just. Fabio,
Oh, come on.
it's so on you right now.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So 1, 2, zeros.
The 20 hits.
Which one
Fuck.
hits?
Fabio, you have killed
30.
this man. Tell me how you kill this man. That's threatening an unconscious woman. Just putting that out there.
Big jump up. I shoved the whole sword up his fucking face.
Nice.
That's wow.
Leaving the rest of the body intact, but the head is cut off in half and it's dangling.
Just destroyed. Just fucking gone. Right.
Hey, is there someone
Yeah.
behind me? What?
Not anymore. Right. Insira. Not Insira. Nerstein, it's your turn.
Again, how big is that sword?
It's
Super
fucking bigger
complicated.
than him. It's bigger than him.
It's bigger
Okay,
than me.
where does the sword hit the ground if it goes through his face in relation to
Listen.
Insira?
Listen,
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't touch her.
Oh, okay.
listen. Go read Berserk and then you come talk to me, okay?
Yeah, read Berserk and then come back to me. Right, okay.
Cool.
Nerstein, it's on you. You have just saw. You would have seen that man's face get demolished. You know there's a guy down here fighting Hera still, and you know there's the guy there.
Oh wait,
Let's
wait,
go.
wait, wait. I have a question.
Go on.
I killed someone. I'm not
Yes!
in range to attack this guy, right?
No, but you can move. That's a good point. Actually, we have to go back to you because you haven't moved, so you can move and then bonus.
Okay, there you go. I'll stance again, because
Well,
no, I can't be.
Yeah, well, no, do your bonus action attack.
No, wait, I can move and attack.
Yes, move and attack, completely different thing. Remember, you get a bonus action attack because you killed a guy. Remember,
Right. It's action. It's not
bonus
the other
action
one.
attack. Yeah, so see if you can maybe do some damage to that guy. No,
No,
right.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Nerstein, it is now literally your turn. So you see the two options available of people that are left.
Okay, I'm going to still keep on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, since I'm going to mainly be focusing on this one,
Mhm.
I will now put Hunter's Mark on that one.
Hunter's mark on him. Ooh. Marked. Let's go.
So,
That misses. That hit. That's minus 10.
Plus a d6,
That's 11. Right.
and I will move. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20.
We're gonna be finishing up soon, guys. Just letting you know now.
Oh.
Alright.
3 seasons in the movie.
Hera is gonna do what she normally does. 1 misses, hit. So 6, 17. That's really good. That's doing a lot more damage. This person is far closer to death. Yaxper, do your thing. Hit,
Okay.
please.
For the first time ever. Oh no, wait. Fabio's in the way. Okay.
You can still hit
I'm
him.
just gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just know that
Yeah, bad touch him.
did scream out
Misses.
to try and take
These
him alive.
fucking 9s.
Welcome to my world of 13s.
That hits!
Hey!
There
Damage is damage, I guess.
The wolf's like, are you fucking kidding me?
well, come on, buddy. Come on,
Alright.
buddy.
Alright, swing battle.
Just reckless attack. Just do it. You might as well.
Yeah. Alright, reckless attack. Plow. It's in there. Alright.
Yeah. Now hit him.
We're gonna hit. Do this. That's
That hits. Yeah.
Wow, it's amazing what my attacks can do when they're just normal. Alright.
Take him alive.
Right.
So,
Are you trying to kill this guy or not?
no, I want to keep him alive.
Right. You knock him unconscious. He had exactly 17 health.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Right. Okay. That guy is now unconscious. Insira, roll me a death save throw, because I want to see if you stand back up. No. Right. Seeing what has happened, knowing what's gone on, this guy does not want any part of this anymore. He flees. Combat is done.
Someone fucking give me up, please.
Right. No. As that guy flees off into the distance, we will end. We will end right there with Insira lying unconscious on the ground, multiple members of the party poisoned, bleeding, the dire wolf having been close to death. I
I'm
think,
fine.
yeah, some people are really fine. Like Yaxper's pretty good. Fabio's pretty good, but remember he was in a cage for a chunk of it. Nearestine's
Dang.
not looking great. You,
a big fucking rest next time.
you do have two unconscious individuals. You have the retainer up here that is unconscious, and you have one of the slavers is unconscious. I'm sorry that went on so long. I kind of didn't foresee the failures that happened in that. So sorry for dragging this on, you guys.
Nice.
It's all good.
But I'm going to call it there with the reveal of the title. And if you've had an idea of Fabio's character, you would have probably guessed that it would have been something like this.
Okay, I can't see anything. So like...
Hey.
Racist.
It's not!
it's really not, actually.
But thank you very much, guys. I'm going to end the recording now. So that is
Yeah.
done.